Yeah, so it's July 3rd, and I had a call with someone that also lives in Massachusetts saying there was some storm. It was like lightning, thundering, and it's only 20 miles away but there's no sign of any kind of storm. I don't know. I think I did see lightning over there. Hope I can catch one of those cool storms that happen where they're worth covering. I have my phone hooked up to a portable charger. Yeah, I know I always obsess about my audio, but let me know if my audio is coming in. My audio's okay. Oh. Hey, Katie. Hey, Tracy. Hey, Rob Plumber. Yeah. Tracy person turquoise waving. I think that was meant to be an emoji, and something fucked up. What the hell? I heard someone. I don't know. You never know what you're gonna get. Are they doing firecrackers? I don't know. Oh. Oh. So it's being set up here. Look. So it's like we got some fireworks going on. Oh, I think that's it. Yeah, Tracy's in a storm. Yo, I swear one of these days I'm just gonna drop my phone. See, you can see the smoke. That's smoke. Any bird burglars tonight? Not tonight, no. It's been pretty bad. I got one though. The USA averages 47 right hands blown off and 23rd left hands blown off per 4th of July. Is that a real statistic? Because I don't even know. Yeah, there's no catch going on, right? I don't know if from when I kind of saw when I went live, there was no catches or anything going on. I don't want to interrupt anything. Yeah, it's not real. Make that 48 with what I'm about to do. I don't know. I'll put out. I'm actually gonna put out the link. That's a very NVCAP thing to do for free speech. Yeah, I would like them, but I hope everyone enjoys the 4th and all the exposures this week. Stay safe. Yeah, I might do like one last one if I can get one out. I don't know. I hope I can, but there's there's kind of like a I mean, I told some people about what's going on, but it's like kind of like a like a family crisis going on. So I got to kind of attend to that. But then when I come back, um, I'll be uh I'll be just continuing a decoy, which I haven't got banned from any apps based on the way I'm doing it from last time I checked. Yeah, thanks. But yeah, how's everyone's 3rd of July going? Because I think that we gotta celebrate the 3rd of July too. You know, it's an important day. And then build up to the 4th. Well, actually, though, like how it works is even if I took a picture and it was totally convincing that I was a kid, which I have, I got banned. Um, I got banned. Uh, you get banned because they actually think you're a minor. But yeah, there was actually something where I think like it was like a relative like tried to set me up with like one of those online things, which I despise, like because they're gross. But like it actually banned me because they just thought I was a minor, and I was like 22 or 23. It's like, but yeah, viruses. Yeah, I can't tell. No, that's true. Like legit. Like that's a true story. Oh my God, this is Pablo. Yeah, 15 minutes until Independence Day. So we're technically, you know, pretty dependent right now. Hopefully, I mean, I won't take issue to any of that when I'm 30. Like, if I'm 30 and people give me like a hard time for like getting carded or whatever, I will give them a tip. They'll be like the real thing people should do on the 30th is like don't like send the restaurant crew to be like happy birthday and sing the happy birthday song. Just give them like a really hard time believing their age when they're turning 30, so that they forget they're 30. That's that should be like just say like all right, give them the 30-year-old. Yeah, that's a good business plan. I wish I oh I missed part of chat. I'm gonna turn on NVCAP FIRESIDE. Drink up some buzz. How do you drink bud? I don't get it. Oh wow. I went to bud and I went to weed immediately. So then I just realized that's beer. Never mind. I'm very out of touch. This cheerleader, this cheerleader beer, cheerleader beer. I can't even say cheerleader. It's cheerleader beer, cheerleader, cheerleader beer. I gotta say it fucked uply in order for it to be accurate. Cheerleader beer. Get it? Because cheerleaders drink them and it's beer. And cheerleader beer. Well, I don't know. I'm making fun of a certain person. To be clear, if you don't know. So, if you don't know, then you don't know. You don't know, now you know. But actually, you don't. So, yeah. Like it's a liberal beer. Real beer is made out of liberal tears. When's your next sketch, brother? I can't say like when my next sketch is. Looks like more like wine coolers. Yo, every time I think of wine coolers, there was a catch I did in Connecticut where the the predator wanted to give wine coolers to what they believe was a 14-year-old. I guess it would have been the decoy version of me. Like, and he wanted to give the 14-year-old wine coolers. I do catches in mall, bro. Hey Ryan, I always knew you. Oh, old woman? I'm not violent. I don't know what's going on. Someone's driving like circles, I'm not sure. Lives are ruined in America. Happy 4th, sensible people. It's not the 4th yet, it's the 3rd. It is the 3rd. You have to celebrate, it's like Christmas Eve. We have to celebrate July 4th Eve. That's actually what I should have called it, July 4th Eve. No regrets. No, I mean I show my view. That'd be the opposite. This is my view of my window. Are you going to Kentucky this trip or nah? Kentucky? Are you staring out your window, weirdo? Uh, kinda. I mean, I'm observing. Oh, I think that was lightning. It's illegal to film the public from your house. You can only record from the public. I don't give a fuck. The cops come after me, bro. I'm committing crimes. I'm gonna get away with it. Nah, I don't know. Is this like a wiretapping thing? Yeah, usually there's no one usually here. It's just cars that drives by. Oh, see storms coming my way. Yeah, I was talking to Tracy on the phone. There's like she was saying there was all these storms going on, and there's no storms here. Yep. Yeah, gotta make it like a nightly thing. Yeah, I think we'll be good. Hopefully that kind of suck if the power went out though. Honestly, though, not gonna lie. Um, my definition of a storm is somewhat aggressive winds, somewhat heavy rain, and thunder and lightning. And in Massachusetts, they usually go on all night. So yeah, but yeah, it's different. It's different in different places. Like Florida, it's like a massive storm, and then it kind of just goes by, and then it's sunny again. Ryan, why do you not have a Massachusetts accent? I am honestly puzzled by my own accent. Apparently, I thought I kind of just had my mom's accent that was not from Boston, like a Boston accent, and I was like, okay, that's what it is. But she doesn't have a Canadian accent, so I don't know. It's a mystery. I never knew that I say things with like a Canadian enunciation until it was pointed out. So It was like when I said like about, I always heard of myself saying about, and it's like when you say a word in your head, and it's like you see the text about, so you don't notice. It's hard to notice your own accent. So it took me a while, and it was like an epiphany where I found out that I had a Canadian like enunciation. It was really, yeah, I don't know. It's puzzling. I was born in Massachusetts, but yeah, but it was really, I mean, that's on the books. Off the books, obviously, I was born in Canada, born and raised, and I just hopped the border. Um, you know, like it depends kind of if you mean off on or off the books. You know what I mean? But yeah, yeah, you're a border hopper too. Yeah, just different ones. You know, just different ones. Oh, I didn't mean to assume. I'm sure you could have easily been coming through the Canadian border. I didn't mean to assume. I didn't mean. I didn't mean to assume your border. It's a bad thing to assume things. Yeah, I'm not trying to fuck with no one. Like, oh, I thought Pete Louis. I don't know. Oh, Ryan's so racist and bigoted. Yeah, surely. Yeah, I mean, talking about Canada's border. Well, actually, I think it's starting to rain, so then there'll be less people. It's like the rain will deter the people. They'll be good. It's like pest. It's like pesticides. So the more rain, the less annoying people. Aye, we gotta get in the house. It's raining outside. Yeah, you're Ryan assuming people's border identities. Jonathan Robbins wouldn't approve of this message. Yeah, how could you assume a planet I'm on? I smoke like really high grade. I could have been a Mars. Nah, but he saves kids at the border. Apparently, I don't know from what though. But all borders matter. I mean, that thing is like I'm all for. I don't know. I just kind of think there should be like more common sense in things like that, like politics and less like labels and everything. But yeah, it's fucked up. Oh shit, that's lightning. All right, it took long enough. Got a storm. Right, you were Ryan. Speaking of Jonathan Robbins, oh, I heard he joined a panel a couple weeks ago. He used to be this big hater of us in 2019. Yeah, and he was coming at NVCAP too, like sideways. He was saying he was gonna like hack the internet and make the internet like like bitch slap us apparently. Like he was going to train the internet to to just kick us out. That's what he was gonna do. Nah, but he was saying he was gonna like report us and everything, and certainly threatened to. It was bad. Speaking of the devil, uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck? What? Yo, see, that's what I'm talking about summoning demons. You, you can't be doing this, my guy. Yo, we summoned a demon, bro. Alright, now we're just kicked off YouTube. We're fucked. Let's just say you wanted to leave the room with the window you were looking. Wait, what? Let's just say you wanted to leave the room with the window you were looking out. Could you? Wait, I don't know why I'm just not. Wait, let's say you just wanted to leave the room with the window you are looking out. Why wouldn't I? Is there a person in a mask standing there? Yeah, I think I'll take it off cam for a bit. It's getting kind of weird. It's raining. Why the fuck are people even out? I think he meant he's got a video coming out of a train being ran on him. So I think we summoned Jonathan. But yeah. Oh, so they really do go back. So that is the Jonathan. What the fuck? Yo, if that's true, that's one. I don't. I mean, I almost. It would be easy as hell to find out where I'm at. I mean, I don't. I just don't care. I mean, like I kind of. I'm not at all concerned. But yo, it was kind of funny to get a picture though, like someone with someone just like watching the stream. Uh-oh. Is this really Tracy?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey Tracy, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
That's what I just said. What's up?
Don't tell me this clown's coming in here starting shit.
What clown? Gotta specify around
Jonathan.
here.
Jonathan.
Yeah, like, well, I don't know. I mean, he just kind of said an update, I guess, on his affairs. So, but yeah, I don't know I don't know what he means when he says fake evidence. He hasn't. He's kind of made some unsubstantiated claims. I don't know why my brain just broke. I almost said
No.
like, like I almost said unsubstantiated claims or something. I don't know what my brain did. I don't know. All right, but
He said he was called. So
you guys
someone's.
called me. I don't fucking call you. The fuck?
No shit. Why the hell would we want you
You
here?
guys called me? No, I do not know. Yeah, yeah, I couldn't have called because I was here doing the stream. And before the stream, I was calling you.
I know. We've been talking on the phone for a while.
Nothing
What's
always
wrong?
working. That was a fantasy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
really.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
People in chat. What people in chat? What people? I don't call you, and I don't support calling you. I'm just against, even if they need to call you, I'm just against people calling you in general. They should email you.
Exactly.
Uh-oh. I need pictures.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, what? Hello, Jonathan.
Hey, hang on 1 second. I'm going to show my receipts and I'm gone.
Okay. Well, what are the receipts for?
What I said. What I just said about 2019.
Oh, the fake evidence?
I have the email that Alex wrote to a school claiming that he made up on one of the catches. He made up his accusations.
Jonathan, don't come in here starting shit about
I did it. You guys
Alex.
called me. You guys were calling my name and someone
Nobody
told me
called
you
you
guys
a fucking
talking about me.
stupid
So,
ass.
Yo, I was just fun chat like anything else, and so like someone mentioned
someone called
you.
me. So,
No one fucking called you.
I'm against anyone calling you. Like, no one should call you.
well,
You
somebody
hate
did.
catches because you're.
No, you guys are assuming.
No, you hate catches
Okay.
because you like adopting little kids from the border.
Where are the receipts at?
You guys still coming up with shit with no evidence. Jeez.
Where are the receipts at?
Hang on, I'm trying to load it. Give me a second.
Okay.
I have to get into my Google Drive.
Keely? Oh.
That's all right. It's dark, buddy.
Oh.
Hey, Jonathan, how you going, mate?
I'm not talking to you, Telly.
Oh, why not? Asking too tough of questions. Have you paid off your tax debts yet, mate?
You have no idea what you're talking about, dude.
Oh, yes, I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is this about?
Do you want me to show the receipts?
Sure, go for it.
Oh,
Yeah, we're all about receipts here.
yeah.
And what about how
Real quick.
are those restraining orders going against everybody?
Wait, why would Alex use fake evidence when there's clearly real predators that have real, like, you don't need to make fake evidence.
Hang on, make sure this is the redacted one.
Oh, fuck, here we go, Jonathan.
What does it even mean for it to be fake? Like,
All right, here, I'm sharing this now.
okay. Oh, you're sharing something?
I'm about to. How do I share?
Wait,
have you got the evidence that Alex actually raped someone as well? Let me guess, you got another claim coming up? One of your fake fucking stories? Have you noticed how this guy just sort of popped?
Is that a real story you have?
No. I'm just fucking being sarcastic because he invents stories.
Oh, I was gonna say, like,
I was about to. That scared me because I was about to pop off on him.
No. So
I thought it was real. I can't tell the difference.
He's just a fucking little liar, Jonathan.
I'm not seeing any requests to share your. Oh, now I do.
Hang on, make sure that one doesn't dox him. Shit, that one might dox him.
Dox me?
No, might dox Alex. Wait, that's not the full. Maybe it's the next slide.
Gee, so you just happened. It was just that somebody called you in chat, and you just happened to have this fucking evidence ready here. Did you, Jonathan? It wasn't planned at all.
Wait, what is
little liar?
No, how convenient, Telly, huh?
Yeah, isn't that just such a fucking coincidence?
But that's fact right there.
You little bitch.
Well, you guys released all your claims against him, so.
Did you type?
Anyways, I'm leaving. I'll talk to you guys later.
What a fucking little wanker he is. Jesus.
Oh, God. Thank you for coming up, Telly, and putting him in his place.
It's
what did that even show? He didn't even explain what that showed.
Oh, it's just probably something he typed up himself.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah. He's such a fucking little tosser. He's been out of the picture for what? I don't know, a couple of weeks because he got fucking hammered again, and all of a sudden he's found some little other fucking thing to come and have a go at somebody. Man. Remember how a couple of weeks ago he said, "Oh yeah, me and Alex are fucking cool," and now he's bitching at fucking Alex again. But he's had this evidence since fucking, whatever it was.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I saw. I mean, I hope it's not doxing. Who would it? It wouldn't dox Alex, would it? I didn't even see that.
Yeah,
Really.
I think that was. Yeah, you might need to fucking have a quick look at it because he's a slimy little bastard. It could have had his fucking details on there.
Yeah, it looked like it was another name, so that's kind of why I thought it was just like. But I don't see how that's fake. He didn't explain. Okay, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't get it.
and Jonathan Robbins was the one dropping fucking
Fox.
accusatory fucking things on people's windscreens about fucking Alex down there as well.
Yeah. So how you spending your July 4th Eve?
For me,
Yeah.
well, it's the morning now over here. We don't do July 4th, unfortunately. We should celebrate that, but
I did before. It was weird. I just changed the subject before you told me to ask me to change the subject. It's like telepathy or whatever. That was weird.
yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, it's a shame fucking Jonathan didn't want to talk, but
Oh yeah, now it is a 4th.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, listen, I'll let you guys go and continue where you were going. Nice talking to you both.
Nice
Yeah,
talking
definitely.
to you, Telly.
Alrighty.
Well-
See you guys. Bye.
Bye. Well, that was eventful.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Like he just showed a document and then just leaves, and that was. Yeah, bro. So this is what I mean about like summoning demons. Like it could have been Chuckles. Like you don't know.
Yeah, you never know.
It could have been much worse.
Definitely.
Like basically, that was the equivalent of like a demon coming in and like like banging on shit and then just leaving. But we could have had someone possessed. Like it would have been bad.
But he automatically wants to start in on Alex.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, he didn't really explain what he said he had either.
Because it's bullshit.
Yeah. I don't think it's been proven to be credible. But no, that's weird though. That either means Jonathan creeps in your live streams or someone in here ratted on us and called him. Yeah, and I kind of don't believe the calling one. I kind of don't.
No, he was creeping.
Yeah, because like even with Meow, like I remember like I would just be doing lives and he called in that time. And
Yeah,
you'd only be able to do that by watching it.
No, he was watching. Definitely. That's one sketchy dude.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that was actually him. I was like, I heard like he was brought up, and then I saw him. I was like, the fuck.
I know. It is still thundering so bad here. Has it started there yet?
Well, right now it looks like this. Like it's raining. It's like lately raining.
Yeah. No, we're having a full-out storm.
Well, I guess that was some lightning. God, a creep allows creep. Oh, Pablo asked. Pablo asked. Hold on. Pablo asked what you were doing for the 4th.
What I do every day, take care of my mom.
Okay. Yeah. I went out of my, did I not? I went out of my way, to let, tell Tracy that Pablo said hi. I, made sure of that too.
Somebody's got to do it.
Yeah. Jonathan's in that bush. Yo, are we gonna catch Jonathan? Yeah, what if I just went to my door and it was just Jonathan?
That'd be crazy.
Be like, I mean, I was just in the area, and someone let me know you're here, and yeah. I just want to apologize to everyone that was on my last stream. I'm in pain right now, and it's hard for everyone to hide it. What are you talking about, man? I don't know.
I caught the end of that, and Cam, you don't have to apologize to anyone for how you feel. And it's good to get your emotions out.
I mean, wasn't it just like one of those video game streams, or like did you get mad at the video game, or like I don't get it.
I only caught a couple of seconds of it before you started up, hon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, does anyone know like what happened or whatever? You good, Cam? Yeah, I just called Cam tonight. After the catch. I said some things I shouldn't have said about someone. It's vague. I said some things I shouldn't have said about someone. Oh. But yeah. With the douchebags. Just good. Oh, you're talking about yeah, that was really fucked up. I haven't really seen it because it was in between the lives, but well, I
Yeah,
mean, I don't even know if I should like mention what happened, but you know what I'm talking about.
I heard some of it and it was disgusting, so I didn't listen to it all.
Yeah. Yeah, they had a kitchen in New York. I hope they do something with that guy and not do something. The Predator. Can't you guys make 2 catches in one day. They're
How
still
much?
calling his dad. Yeah, so okay, so I'll just say what happened. Like I'll just say what happened. From what I saw JD calling Cam's dad on on a live. Like that's which is yeah, all kinds of fucked up. But yeah, anything else I don't know. Well, I mean that's pretty much what happened. That's all I know. I mean, can't think of anything more to say.
People shouldn't be calling other people's families.
Yeah. talked to him for an hour, recorded a call. I thought, is it even legal? Depending on the state. Like, and it would depend the state of the call. So it depends if Kentucky is a one-party state or a two-party state. And if it's a one-party state, then it's legal. And if it's a two-party state and he didn't either let him know he's recording or ask him if he's recording, then that would be illegal. But if it's one party, he doesn't have to do any of that, and it's still legal.
That kind of stuff is just nonsense.
Oh, so Kentucky is one party, so yeah, there you go. Yeah. I lied when he said this was the first he heard of this because I posted texts with my dad from October of last year, then drunk and saying mean things. No, JD, if it's one party, you're good. If it's one party, that just means that only one person in the phone call needs to consent, and clearly John Davis consents to recording it. So it would be two party in that case. If it was two party, I mean, it depends really how they enforce the law.
Ryan Vic's in the chat now.
Came. Yeah, I mean, he can be in chat. No, I wouldn't get in trouble for calling. It's just ethically wrong.
See, yeah. I have to step down, Ryan, because if I don't, I'm going to say things that I will regret. Because
yeah, I mean, you can, but yeah, like, wait, what is Vic doing in Florida? So I've been
He's going to see Cam's family.
So he's actually gonna like see them in real life? Like, what the fuck?
It's just sickening.
I have other people reports. No one should ever call because an FL stuck in my family and pulling my criminal records, his own words.
That is disgusting. That is
and I feel like he just gets worked up about things and then he gets encouraged by his internet friends to do like these crazy things.
He shouldn't be going anywhere near people's families or their homes. If someone ever tried to pull that bullshit with me, I would have them arrested on the spot.
Yeah. So wait, are you just pulling records or are you actually visiting family members? Because that's, I mean, that's an important detail.
Ryan, if he's coming up, I'm getting down because I can't deal with it.
Well, I always let anyone up.
I know you do. I'll be in chat.
Yeah. It's my NVCAP rule.
I know. I'll be in chat.
No, just say we don't give him credit. He is a crazy old fool. Oh. Oh. Vic is teetering on thin ice right now. Get the lady scramble. She didn't. She just went off. No one kick anyone off.
It's kind of funny how they want to switch and turn the script and everything and say that, oh, I'm going to his father's place. No, I'm not going to his father's place. I'm pulling records. I'm pulling records, okay? That's all I'm doing. I'm doing the same thing Cam threatened other people he was going to do to them. Not one person, but a bunch of people. I'm doing the same thing that Edwards does. I'm doing the same thing that Savvy does. I'm doing the same thing that Edwards does. And
Okay,
Bill.
so to be clear,
Okay,
you're not
now
going
let
to
me tell you something. Hold on. Let me finish this here. Okay. Y'all can pick which one of these that I have their reports. Okay. Edwards, Bill, and Locksmith. I have all three of their reports.
Okay, yeah. So this is an important distinction: is are you just getting reports, or are you going to make any attempts to contact his family or anything like that?
I haven't. Hey, I've only contacted one person, and that was his father. His father said that. So is his father lying that I called him? I didn't call him with an old lady voice. I talked with him with my voice, and I was calm. Because,
so you
number
did
one,
contact
his father needs to know what this silly man is doing. Okay.
Oh, okay. So are you going to? Do you plan on meeting any of these family members or anything?
No,
Okay.
no. I'm not meeting any of them. But I just came up here to tell you that I'm here in Florida, and I'm gonna have a vacation tomorrow, and day after tomorrow I'm pulling records, and that's all I'm doing. I'm in Tallahassee, but I'm really in Panama City. Okay, and then I'm gonna go back to Tallahassee, pull the fucking records. And I'm going to the Department of Corrections and I'm pulling records. And then I'm coming back home with the records. And then I'm going to dox the records, okay? Because, see, it's okay for Cam to dox records. Now, y'all don't want to talk about that. You want to deflect off of that. I don't give a fuck no more. Put my records out there. I don't give a flying fuck. Okay? I'm going to put
I don't think the issue is a records
out there. Listen, I got Bill's records, whether you know it or not. I'm going to put it out there. Bill wants to fuck with me. Edwards wants to drag me and fuck with me and dangle shit over my head and threaten me. Fuck all that bullshit, dude. I'm not about that. I'm a grown-ass man. I'm not up here threatening females that if you don't shut up, I'm going to dox you. And then he ends the fucking stream and deletes it and starts a new one. That's what that little bitch that whoever that old crazy woman was that was up here, she follows that kind of shit. But it's okay for her little leaders to do that. But when someone goes against her little leaders, she don't like it. Okay? It's okay for Savvy to go out here and dox people. It's okay for that. But when you do it to one of their friends, they fucking don't like it. But you know what? I don't give a fuck no more.
Well, I mean, if you're just gathering documents, and I guess you're gonna do whatever with the public.
I'm just gathering documents. I'm not approaching their fucking family.
Okay, yeah, because it just sounded that way, so I think that's what it was.
Yeah,
that's what you're doing.
When people try to make it out like that, when this old woman that was up here, she's trying to make it out like that because she's Scummering's friend. Okay, you look at him, dude. I'm not a psychiatrist, but I can look at that man and tell that man has some fucking issues going on. Okay, he don't have a fucking job and he's a grifter. Ryan, you have a job. You're doing something with your life. Cam is not doing a goddamn thing with his life. Only thing he does with his life is grift and play fucking video games. And then he wants to go after people that has autism and people's families.
Wait, what do you go with
Excuse
the
me,
autism?
you motherfucking bitch. Now, I'm not talking about you, Ryan.
No, I know,
I'm
but
talking about that stupid ass bitch that was up there on the panel.
What
Okay,
did you?
I just came up here to tell you I'm only here in Florida for the fucking records. That's all I want. And when I get these records, I'm passing them out to a lot of people. Okay, and then in time, I'm going to post these fucking records. I'm going to post them. I'm going to run Cam in the fucking ground like he likes to run everybody else in the ground. But see, he calls foul play. Cam, you ever come at me, motherfucker, I'll hurt you. I don't give a flying fuck if you're 33 years old, boy. I'll hurt you. Yeah, I'm 60 years old, but I can still fuck your ass up fist to fist. You ain't nothing but a fucking punk, and your father told you that. Your father made a business when he was 17 years old, and you want his fucking will. He kicked you out of the fucking will because you forged his fucking name to get a Corvette that you fucking wrecked. You're a fucking loser, and all these people that support you, Cam, they are a fucking loser also, and senile.
So, yeah, there's a lot to unpack. And that I never threatened you, piece of shit. Yeah, that was a lot about a lot. So, hey Tracy. Oh wait, was Vic talking about you? I thought he was talking about. Okay, I got lost.
I don't know if he was talking about me. That's why I came back up. Because who the fuck is he calling an old lady? I'm not old for one thing. And
he's not old.
I'm not friends with Scamula.
Wait, that's what she said?
That's what he said?
Oh. Yeah, see, he says so many things that I can't keep up with, so it's like, I won't. Yeah, it's like, you gotta.
I'm a hell of a lot younger than him.
That's actually true. Yeah, I'm not gonna say your age, but like, I know the age difference, but yeah, that's actually. Oh, yeah, like, so Vic is calling someone old that's younger than them by a good amount. That's true.
Oh, he said scammer. Actually, I'm not really a Cam follower at all. You can ask Ryan.
Yeah, kind of critical a little bit. Which is, it's fine.
But I don't condone what JD and Vic are doing. I think
in a principled way. It's like you don't have to.
Right. People's family don't need to be involved.
It's like even if you don't necessarily like someone, you don't need to be unprincipled.
I mean, that's just how it is you leave family out.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
So I will stick up for Cam on that. But I don't even really follow him.
After feelings. Oh, this is Kim.
Hey, what's up, Brian? Give me 1 second, all right?
So,
I don't know. People are so unhinged in this community that it's sad.
So I posted all the receipts I need. For one thing, I don't owe anybody anything about the trauma that I suffered as a kid, but just for extra measure, I posted screenshots on my community post showing the date that the screenshots were even taken, which were last year, of what my dad says when he's drunk. He was clearly sober in that phone call. He's got like a whole different persona when he's drunk, and that's what I dealt with when I was a kid because he was always drinking. I don't want to read these messages again because there's a lot of stuff in them that brings up my past trauma, and I don't want to read them out loud again because I can't right now. But they're on my community page. I just, I think it's sad. I know I've made mistakes. I made a lot of mistakes, but yeah, I mean, I don't know what I've ever done to the two of these people that made them feel like this is okay to do. Like,
So, yeah, I mean, so from what he said he was pulling records, but I mean, from what he already talked to your dad.
yeah, I'm actually gonna get all my records from the DA up here on Wednesday when I meet with them. And I'm going to post all my criminal history that the DA could possibly find on my record before Vic even has a chance to post his. So he just pawned his guitar for no fucking reason and drove all the way down to Florida for no reason. Because I've already told people about my criminal past. I've already told, like, I was a fucking moron over 10 years ago. Like, I just made a lot of stupid mistakes. But I was on the straight and narrow over the last, it's been 11 years now. So, I've gotten my shit together. I've owned several businesses in between that time, successful businesses actually that I sold, which I had a savings, and I've done music mostly. So I just did music, but up until the pandemic. But I started doing catching because it's something that helps me heal from my past trauma. I enjoy doing catching. I haven't been monetized or, getting paid from YouTube or anything else in the last 5 or 6 months that I've been catching. And yet I still do catches every day. And I'm being targeted because I stood up for Red Hood and I gave somebody a wrench that John Davis didn't like over a year ago, which I also posted those screenshots a week ago, showing him texting me pissed off that I gave Mrs. Belding a wrench, which is where this all started from, because he's that fucking insane. He claims that I doxed his family. He claims that I doxed his mom. He claims that I called his mom. I never did. I've asked him this whole time for proof, screenshots to his mother that I texted, or anybody even texted her. He never posted anything. He won't ever get up on panel and talk to me like a man. And he even lied in that phone call to my dad tonight. He told, or I don't know when the phone call was actually made, but the one he posted tonight, like, he told my dad that I doxed him and encouraged people to call my dad's business associates to ruin my father's business, probably trying to get my dad, who has a lot of money, to sue me. I never did that. People that have followed me for a while would have remembered that. I never doxed my father's information, let alone told people to call his business. That was a blatant lie. And John Davis, if there's a live that you have recorded of me saying this, because you must have something, again, show the fucking receipts, but you won't, because it didn't happen. Like, Ryan, have you ever heard me dox my dad's information when I talked about him or told people to go ruin his business?
I mean, I don't think you said what his business was. From what I never heard what his business was.
He also claimed that I went live at his business in front and showed it to people. I never did that. Never. And you
I don't remember that. No.
You all can hear that in that phone call. That is a fucking lie. And anybody that's known me for this long and followed me knows, I never fucking did that. I'm sorry for how I responded tonight when I started reading those texts that I got from my dad last year. There's a lot in there. Obviously, I'm not over. I bottle it down and I ignore it. Because it hurts. Like, it actually hurts me more to think about what he did to my mom when she was pregnant to me than what he did to me. And I called my dad out for it, because anytime he started texting me drunk over the last couple of years, I would be truthful with him about, everything, and he would incite it and say more mean things to me, because that's how he is when he drinks. Like, he's sober right now. He goes in and out of spouts where he goes and does his yoga and doesn't drink and is healthy, but then he goes and starts drinking. Like, so I don't really like to bring my mom's stuff up, but my mom and I aren't close because for one, she didn't raise me, and two, she left me behind with him when I was 4 years old, to where I was later victimized by him. And, I'm not resentful towards it, but she went through all that abuse herself, which is why she left. And I always asked, like, why did she leave me? And, it was in the messages that I was reading to people that I saved from him. I didn't want to post them last year because, he's still my dad, and it's like really difficult for me to deal with because I never had a dad before, really. And I've always hoped to like repair something with him, and I know I never will be able to, especially not now. But anyways, I'm sorry, but yeah,
you're good.
I have a lot, and every time I do catches, it helps me find some kind of peace and resolve, knowing that I did something good. I did something.
Oh.
I made a lot of really fucked up choices when I was younger, and now I'm trying to do good, and it helps me get over, whatever pain that I'm feeling, or whenever I think of stuff from the past. So, and now my mom won't even talk to me because I don't know who called. I don't know if Vic called or someone else, but people have been blowing my mom up.
Cam. Yeah. Are you really going to do this, bro? I just got more proof tonight, dude, that you in fact did call. You called my ex-wife. So you're going to sit up here and make everybody feel, Cam, stop, dude. We told you to stop. You're going to make everybody feel bad for you. Bro, it's time. Cam, stop, dude. You did the exact no, Cam. I've been nice to you. You did the exact same thing to me, bro. You called the DA. I found out you called the DA here. You called the detective. You called Rob Lowe. You called my wife. You reached out to my son on Facebook, dude. Stop bullshitting. People, Cam, stop. Cam, stop. Yeah, I'm going to show it. I'm actually going to. You need to stop, bro. You're up here crying like a little bitch, dude. Stop bringing your life on the internet, Cam. Stop.
No, I didn't.
You did. Do not lie, Cam. Do not lie, because I'm going to prove your ass wrong. Hey, you didn't call my wife. You didn't reach out to my son, Cam?
No.
On the internet? You're a fucking liar, bro. And you got people in the chat crying for you, bro. Stop.
I did
Stop.
not.
Cam, dude, for 7 days in a row, you're jumping on these lives, dude. I cannot stand it, bro. I've been rooting for you to just stop, dude. Go catch. But you've been crying. Now you're fake crocodile tears, bro. You know crocodile tears. You're a catcher like I am. You're a fake motherfucker, dude. Stop fucking using these people for money and go catch. Nobody's asking you to catch. Cam, shut the fuck up. Nobody's asking you to catch. The other day you said, I'm catching for you guys. I'm risking my life for you guys. Dude, stop your fake ass shit, dude. You're a lying little piece of shit. You called my ex-wife. You called the DA. You called Rob Lowe. You called the detective. Cam, You're a fucking liar, bro. And you're up here, my poor me. Dude, you did it to me. I didn't cry, Cam. I ignored you. I ignored you because I didn't want to give you no fucking bait. But you're giving them more bait, Cam. You're giving them bait.
Wife or contacted anyone in your family.
You're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar.
Well,
you're a liar. You used your number. You're a liar, kid. You were a part of it. You, Ed, JT Colfax.
I wasn't. I don't have anything to do with that shit, dude.
You didn't call the DA here? You didn't call the detectives? No. You only called half of them?
No, I only called the detective.
You're a fucking liar, Cam. Stop with your bullshit, bro. You're a fucking liar. I did want to call you out the other night, but you're crying. You have tears, dude. You have tears. I'm so pissed at you. I even accepted your apology and just said, go away. Just go catch, man. Do what you're good at. Just catch. Just catch.
Dude, but I got
no, for 10 days in a row, bro, you've been up here crying like a little fucking bitch, dude. Stop.
So, I never texted anyone in your family. I'm telling you.
No, you didn't. But you reached out to my son that was 19. You're a liar. On Facebook, you're a fucking liar, bro.
I didn't.
Cam, you're a fucking liar. You're a liar. And it sucks because I was letting it go because you apologized the other night. But now for 10 days in a row, I'm sorry what my dad did to my mom. Your family.
About your son. I don't fucking even know your son's name. How the fuck did I reach out to him?
Maybe you followed Edward. I really don't know why, but you were one of them that called my wife and reached out to my son. You're a liar, Cam. You're a liar. And it's sad because I only jumped in because people in the chat are like, "Oh, I feel bad for him. I feel bad for him," because they don't know the real true you, bro. Everything you do, bro. You're exposing somebody. You're recording. You're planning on proving yourself right. That's why you go into a conversation like perfect example, CCP Sam. You go in recording because you know you're recording. He doesn't think you're recording. You're gonna make the narrative your way. That's scumbag shit, Cam. That's scumbag shit, dude. Go back to catching. You're a good catcher, dude. You're a good catcher. We told you the other night, stop this, dude. Now your dad's involved. Why does your dad got to be involved, bro?
I don't know. Ask John Davis. But
no. Let's ask you. Why did you say he did that shit to you? Why you call him your hero? Do you see what you're doing, dude? You're creating this. I hope he didn't hurt you.
I owe nothing to you, Tommy, and I never.
I don't think you owe me shit. But you shouldn't have called the DA. You shouldn't have called the detective. I got your emails. You shouldn't have contacted my son. You shouldn't have contacted my ex-wife. That's scumbag shit. You're a liar, Cam. You're a liar, Cam. Cam, I know you did this. I know. My ex-wife doesn't know your name. She would have never known your name. And I got confirmation. She would have never known your name. Stop lying, bro. Just stop doing this.
Give them my fucking name, you loser. Like, I never called anyone.
I'm the loser. I'm the loser, Cam. You ain't going to manipulate me, bro. You ain't going to do your master manipulation to me, buddy. You ain't nothing but a scumbag little bitch to me. I just let you go because you weren't worth it, bro. But you're going to sit up here and cry and make people feel bad for you?
I never
feel bad for you?
Your family. I never
poor guy. The other day you said, guys, I'm putting my life on the line for you guys. Cam, we choose to catch predators because we want to. You're not putting your life on the line for nobody, but yourself. If you truly do care about kids, don't ever put that on your fucking supporters, bro. You're a scumbag. You're a scumbag. You're a liar and you're a scumbag, bro. I got nothing else to say to you. I wasn't gonna do this, Cam. I wasn't going to do this. I left you alone. How many times you called me in the middle of the night, Cam? How many times did you call me with a fake number and fucking Oh, really? I answered the phone one time.
I called you one time to prank you, and I did it on a live stream. People knew I was doing it.
Oh, I'm sure you did, because that's the scum shit you do, dude. You're a scumbag, bro. Why would you do shit like that?
Honey, it was a prank phone call night months ago. I called Locksmith. I called Edward. I called you. I think
Yeah, I'm sure. And but you only called the detective, right? How many times did you email him, Cam? Was it 30-something emails back and forth?
No, it wasn't.
How many? How many times you call Rob Lowe? How many times you call my ex-wife? Why did you send a private message to my son?
I sent him the link.
You're a fucking liar, Cam. I'm done. Dude, if you're not going to be honest, you're a scumbag. If anybody chooses... If anybody chooses to believe you, dude, I left it alone. I've never brought you up. I didn't want to because you're a good catcher. You're a good catcher. But I don't think you do it for the right reasons. I think you do it because it's an opportunity like the vacuums, just like the fucking, whatever you get, the driving the trucks, bro. You're about the money, Cam. Listen, dude, your followers show it, bro. Be true to what you do. If not, fuck off and get off the internet. You're a scumbag.
So no proof or anything, right? Not going to show me where I called your
I was gonna.
Brian, I don't
Okay.
even know this motherfucker's ex-wife's name or anything, nor do I even know his son's name. I don't
Okay,
know.
so yeah, I was gonna ask if he was gonna provide any receipts of that, but he just kind of was mad. That's all we got.
Like, unless somebody
You know.
spoofed my fucking information somehow, just like somebody, this Jesse person, I have a screenshot of them coming in here today claiming that I doxed Sam and I didn't. And Sam knows that too. Just trying to make shit up. Ryan, I'll send that to you right now. Saying that I put Sam's information out there. Here you
I
go.
mean, sure. Oh,
And I don't know what the fuck Tommy's on because I never did anything other than called the detective and then emailed the detective links to videos because I genuinely thought, which I apologized to him for because it looked like CP was being filmed. Like, no, somebody's claiming that I recently put Sam's information out there publicly. This Jesse person. I just sent it to Ryan so he could see it for himself. And obviously, Sam knows I didn't.
so I'm looking at a
Sam's information's
screenshot. What am
not
I
even been out
seeing?
there. It's just this Jesse person trying to stir shit and act like I did something that I didn't, which is what I'm trying to explain to Tommy right now. And I actually have proof that somebody is trying to make it look like I am, and I'm not. That's why this fucking lunatic is in chat laughing. It's probably, I don't know, FBC or whoever the fuck's working with John Davis. Like, it's not hard for someone to fucking spoof someone's fucking phone number and text you from it.
Yeah, I mean that's true. Like someone,
Why the
like
fuck would I contact his family? Why?
Like I did remember, and I believe it was, I think Meow doing it. But it said Jonathan Robbins in the caller ID.
Has been fucking doing that shit. He knows how to spoof people's numbers and send it to fucking people.
Yeah, like a 12-year-old can know how to do that. I mean, I just kind of think you got to know before, like it's fair game to investigate. But I would ask for receipts on that. So I mean, Tommy could give his information that you contacted such and such, and it would be fair.
Brian, I don't even remember what stream it was on, but I literally heard someone just talking about somebody spoofing somebody's number on a panel somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, anyone can spoof. Like, it's the easiest thing to do is spoof a number. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of just. Oh, we got Vic. All right, but honestly though, okay, here's.
Shut the fuck up. Let me talk.
Okay, so actually, here's like my new rule. Like I'm gonna kind of demand civil discourse.
Listen, I want to know one thing. I want to know one thing from you, Cam. Why did you lie and say your father called you and said it was an old lady voice when I did not use an old lady voice? Is that your manipulation?
I didn't say my father called me.
You said your father texted you. You said your father texted you.
It wasn't my
Ryan.
You're a fucking liar. You build shit up, dude.
Okay, hold up.
Okay, real quick. I'm going to be calm, Ryan, because I respect your chat. Okay, so it's funny how everything was spoofed except for all the emails that Cam admits to doing and calling the detective. Cam never brought up child porn until like the 17th email. Never did. Never did. He said I didn't turn in cases. He said that my tactics. Hold on, Cam. He said my tactics and the way I decoyed. He said that I sent inappropriate messages. He didn't bring up. So he's telling you, Ryan, because he knows this is his manipulation. He knows you're against child porn. He wasn't talking about the child porn until the 17th fucking message. Cam, am I right, Cam? Am I right?
I didn't email anyone 17 times. Like, what the fuck?
How many ever times? But your first messages to him had nothing to do with child porn. And you saw that video, Cam. You saw it and you said, yeah, I even thought that was weird. But now you're saying it looked like I was recording child porn? Cam, do you know that man was arrested?
So, okay,
you know
so
that man was arrested?
Right, so actually, okay, so I gotta mute. I don't want to do this, but I just have to try to get clarification. If Tommy has any receipts of when
Cam essentially was contacting your family. I'll unmute. I really hate to.
Can I talk? I'm going to get off because I was muted. But of course, listen. I heard about this about 6 months ago, or I heard about this about 3 months ago from my ex. She called me, okay? So I called her 2 days ago, and I asked. And the only name she remembered was Cameron. So my ex-wife doesn't like me. She can't stand me. She can't stand any of this. But it's funny, now when I jumped off, he said, oh, it was probably somebody who faked my number. Listen real quick. He said it was probably somebody
3 months ago. I wasn't on panels or anything. Why would I call your ex? Do you not think for a second
I don't know why you would call a detective and not talk about child porn, but then you blame it on child porn. Cam, you're bullshitting, bro.
Davis has been coming at me for the last 3 months.
I understand that. I don't know John Davis, bro. I don't know John Davis. I don't know him.
On a caller ID.
Supposedly, Cam, supposedly John Davis was gonna come get me. I heard today that he was coming after me. He was going to get me like 6 months ago or a year ago. He was going to come get me. I don't know John Davis, bro. I'm not sticking up for John Davis. I'm saying facts. You're mad at John Davis for what you did to me. That's what I'm saying. Stop this shit.
I didn't do that to you. And
dude, you called it.
Been doing this shit to me for the last fucking 4 months now.
So Cam, you can be honest, and you didn't call my ex-wife and say your name was Cameron.
I swear to God, I didn't call your ex-wife.
But as soon as I jumped off and Ryan asked for a receipt, you said it was probably somebody faking my name and faking that. So you quick to to cover yourself. What else
am I supposed to say? I know I didn't fucking do it.
But you called the detective. How come you didn't talk about child porn when you called the detective? How come?
Yeah,
when you called the detective, how come you didn't talk about child porn?
Well, I called.
But you told Ryan you're worried about child porn. See, Ryan, he's bullshitting. You got to see through this, Ryan. This is that locked word manipulation bullshit. That's what it is.
So anyone can send me any kind of information, and then I can make like a.
Cam, just tell the truth, bro. Tell the truth. Did you talk to the detective in Weld County about child porn at all?
The detective? Yes, I did.
You're a liar, Cam. You did. If you did, it was way after he told me to stop the internet bullshit. So you didn't call. It wasn't on child porn. You just used that because Ryan don't like child porn. Nobody likes child porn.
I called. I left the message, and then I got the email. I called back and got the email from the secretary, and also emailed him. I even did a.
All right, put those emails up. Let's see them. Let's see them right now. Let's see if they match up. Put the emails up.
Okay, hold on.
Thank you. Let's see them. Ryan, read them out. Check the dates on them too. Put them all up, Cam.
Yo, can you actually can you give me the detective's email again so I can search it because it's so long ago?
I can.
Dude, you've talked to him as recent as I have. I mean, I can go log into my computer. You did this.
Okay, hold on. Can you put in a private chat right now? The detective's like whatever the name. I don't even remember his name, dude. Like, so
Are you fucking kidding me? You had back and forth conversation with him. Cam, don't bullshit. Come on, man.
I didn't have back and dude. The guy never.
I'm outside smoking a cigarette, bro. I jumped up because you're here crying, bro. Your fake ass crocodile tears.
My email, Tommy. I messaged him from my personal email.
So just go to your sent mail, Cam. Go to your sent mail. It's very easy. Go to your sent mail. I'm not a tech guy, but go to your sent mail, and I'm sure you can find it. Right?
I have a lot of sent mail, Tommy. I send.
Do you reach out to a lot of DAs and talk shit about catchers? Is that what you do, Cam?
Tommy, I have 179 catches now, and I had a lot of catches in between now and then, and I have a lot of other fucking emails that I send out.
Okay, well, what date did you do it? Go back to the date you did it, around the time you did it. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. But you're lying, man. Just stop.
So I could search it real quick, so we can fucking squash this shit right now.
You talked to the detective more than I have.
You came up here accusing
I don't know his name. I don't remember his name, bro.
Tommy, I'm asking you for the motherfucker's email in the private chat so I could.
I don't remember his email. It was not a big thing to me, bro. We had 16 cases there. I don't know what you're talking about.
You said you have an email right in front of you claiming that it's me, so there must be a fucking sent email to the fucking person.
Yes. No. I never said I had it in front of me. I said he told me to stop. You admitted to it, you dumb fuck. You admitted to it. You already said it. You can't backtrack.
But whatever emails you have obviously are probably not even me because I only sent the guy one fucking email and I called once and left the voicemail.
You just said that you sent him several. What are you talking about, bro? You're a fucking liar. You one email, Cam? Just one email?
detective, but I'm asking you for the fucking email so I could search a goddamn thing and show you even what email I sent it from.
So you want me to go log up my computer when you're the one that fucking did this
coming
shit?
up here with the accusations. No.
Accusations? You just admitted it and apologized 5 fucking days ago, you scumbag.
No, you fucking bitch. You came up here and accused me.
I'm the bitch. I wasn't the one crying up here. I wasn't the one crying up here 10 minutes ago trying to get fucking more money. You are a true grifter, bro. You're a scumbag. Dude, I'm not in front of the computer, you dumb fuck.
You still haven't come up here and proved fucking shit, you piece of shit. I'm
Oh,
trying
but you can't show your messages. Oh, funny. You can't show your messages. You sent them, not me.
Tommy,
You
I
sent
can't
them.
show anything because I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. I don't remember the detective's name or anything. Why can't you give me his name?
Why don't you search at Weld County, you dumb fuck? Search at Weld County. There you go. There you go, smart guy. Search at Weld County because it's going to be at Weld County or weld.org, you fucking moron. You're not stupid. Well, I don't know.
Hold on. I'm pulling it up.
Yeah, hold on. Dude,
okay,
we told you, stop this shit.
Tommy, look.
There you go.
I have right here.
Okay, open it up and show everybody before you delete shit.
Hold on. So at Weld County, right? And this is all my fucking emails.
Or weld.org or whatever.
Ryan,
Whatever.
Can you make my screen bigger, please?
What, I mean, are you screen sharing or I don't understand?
I think that's what you're probably going to do.
I'm on my phone right now. I'm just going to show it on camera.
Oh, I can do that.
All right, so I'm just showing people. I typed in, hold on, right here, at Weld County or whatever. It shows one email that I sent at 2/24/23.
Let's open it up. Open it up.
Okay.
Open it up. Just read it. Read it. Read it.
Fucking thing. I'll read this whole fucking email. And by the way, the email I sent to him from was CameronDrake1124@gmail.com.
Okay.
Right there.
Read it.
Wait, are you wearing a CP shirt? Oh no. Never mind.
All right. So it says, hey, I work as a CI with some law enforcement agencies in North Carolina. I actually... What?
Go ahead.
Do you want me to read it? Or okay.
My bad. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, I work as a CI with some law enforcement agencies in North Carolina. I actually set stings up with the police in controlled situations and work with ICAC sometimes. This Colorado Ped Patrol group has been a pain in all of our asses since day one, and we need to get them exposed and out of this business because they are not in it for the kids. They want to make money on their YouTube channel. I'm not even monetized on YouTube or anywhere else because we work with the DAs, and a top concern is us making money can hurt a case. So we have all of that turned off. We do it to help the police catch the bad guys going after kids. Anyways, I have some video links I'm going to drop for you so you can see Tommy from CPP filming child porn on his GoPro in multiple occasions. Then there's no police reports or records of him turning over this footage to law enforcement. So what did he do with the video footage he took of kids being naked on the Preds phones? This dude is a pathological liar, and I'm really sorry that you guys had to sit through that hour-long interview with him and his team and lose brain cells minute by minute. Definitely give me a call sometime because I have way more information for you. Hold on.
What more information did you have?
Also, more video links from like MasterCard that I wasn't able to find at the time.
You're a fucking scumbag. You are fake as fuck, bro. You are not a cop. You do not work. Dude, you might turn in cases to the police, bro, but you don't work with ICAC.
Let's not lose the point here. You claim I sent all these emails, and I sent emails to.
Well, how many times did you talk to him? How many times did you talk to him? How many times did you talk to him
at all, Tommy? He never messaged me back.
All right. So maybe he's a liar. Maybe he's a liar. But I will tell you that you just made up a lot of false accusations on a catcher right there. So maybe he's a liar too. I don't trust him like I don't trust you. I don't trust him like I don't trust you. But I do trust
all these fucking things, just like you accused me of calling your ex-wife, which I fucking didn't.
Okay, so Tam, if you didn't do it, why would somebody use your name? Could be possible. Could be possible. Could be.
Do you not fucking hear and see the shit that's fucking been happening?
The problem I have, Tam, the problem I still have is you told me that you just reached out about child porn. If you read that, bro, that was the last thing you talked about. You said that I'm a grifter, that I scam people for money.
It's in the
You
same
said that I'm.
fucking email. That was the whole premise because I actually was believing the shit Edward was posting.
You
Like,
said
I
you
saw
watched
videos,
the
like, there
video.
were
You said
Tommy, there
you
were actual
watched the
videos
video,
that
Cam.
They said there was
So
no.
wait, so when did
Tommy, I don't believe it anymore.
wait,
I'm
Tommy,
trying to.
when did you say that happened?
But at the time, I fucking
When
believed.
they said his name is Cameron? Hold on, one at a time. Like
I-
when did that? What,
A
like
long
when
time
did?
ago. A long time ago. But I reached out again. I reached out again to ask, and again, my ex-wife doesn't like me. But I wanted to confirm because I asked Cam about it. I asked him. So 2 days after that, I asked Cam, and he said, "No, I didn't call her. I heard from several people, including several people, that you did do it with other people. Somebody admitted they did it too. Your name was the only name of two that she remembered. There was a lot of calls. And your name is one of two that reached out to Alex.
I promise you, I never reached out. I don't even know your ex-wife's name, and I don't even know your son's name.
Well, you know. Okay, so if you did so if you didn't do it, then maybe they're attacking you, but they were attacking you while you guys were friends, which is weird. But even that message right there, bro, all that was, I'm a grifter. Cam, I've never begged for money like you have. Never once, bro. I actually got a donation for phones for you.
Me, dude, for like, I'm not the only person here. Like, you have a lot of people
but
now.
But you're up crying about the same thing that they're doing to you, bro. They're exposing you. You called the district attorney. Listen,
with you that used to say the same thing as me. So why are you only coming at me all of a sudden?
I'm coming at you because, dude, you're crying about these guys attacking you when you could have ruined true predators. Listen, Cam, listen. Cam,
I'm literally genuinely upset about having to fucking relive my fucking fat.
I get that, Cam. I get that. I get that. But you tried to ruin potential predators going to jail. Predators going to jail. If we're in this community,
the thing was they weren't taking the cases anyways, or I guess.
The fuck you talking about? Why don't you call Weld County? I have 4 successful cases in Weld County out of 19. It's not great.
Nothing was happening. In fact, like there was a whole.
So make it worse, Cam. Make it worse. Are you for the kids, or was this a money grab situation?
No,
honestly,
I'm for the kids. Like I was willing to show them.
Where's your kid, bro? Where's your kid? Where's your kid?
Don't fucking worry about that.
I'm just asking. Why don't you try to get your kid, bro?
I already explained all of that on my own fucking.
Well, I've never heard it, so that's fine. And if you don't have to explain it again. But you're so into other people's kids. But Cam, you're not worrying about the fucking.
Like, where are you getting this from?
I'm getting it. You say every day that you got to have gas. You got to do this. You got to do this. You're out doing this for us, for content. I'm doing this for you guys. I'm doing this for you guys. And you said you're not monetized. You stopped your monetized. You stopped it on purpose.
I've already showed this. You want me to show it again? I've been able to fucking monetize my fucking channel for months now.
No shit. But you said on your live, you said being monetized, I make $100 to $300 a month. It's not even fucking worth it. That's what you said.
No, listen.
Did you say that? Yes or no? Did you say that? Yes or no? You said it's not worth it
for months now, and I haven't.
Why? Because you know you're gonna get kicked like everybody.
No, Tommy. I already get videos deleted every now and then.
So you're not monetized for the police? You're not monetized for the police?
Because it looks better in fucking court. I know it's hard for you to fucking comprehend that, but
really, because it's never hurt us in court, not once, not once. Of course, the detectives say it.
Juries, when we're presenting evidence, I've already been asked twice. Do you make money doing this?
Why don't you ask that grand jury? Say, do you make money doing your job? It's a problem to make money doing work, Cam. Come on, dude. That's not what you're thinking. That's not what you're thinking, bro. That's why you tell people. You said it out of your mouth. Out of your mouth. You said, listen. You said, Cam, hold on. I'm not gonna be mean. I'm talking. You said on your live, you said, listen, guys, I have an empty tank of gas. I got to catch. If I get donations to fill my gas, I'll go do this. I'm putting my life on the line for you guys.
That was months ago.
It was months ago. Facts. It was months ago. That was months ago.
Okay, so listen, the whole reason I said that was because people kept commenting saying, you need to go back to Atlantic City. You need to go back to Atlantic City. So I said, okay, well, if people want to donate for me to go back there, I'll go back there. Otherwise, I'm just going to stay here in North Carolina. Like, literally, that's why I even said that in the first place. Like, if people want me to go far away to another place because they liked my catches or all the catches I got there, then Yeah, I mean, like, I need help with gas because I can't go on
Cam,
my own.
are people begging you to go to Atlantic City? People are like, "Oh my God, Cam, you got to go to Atlantic City. Get the fuck out of here,
At the time,
bro."
people were. They said we miss Atlantic City. There were literally people in my chat.
They do miss Atlantic City, and now Atlantic City's tough because you ruined it, bro.
No, I didn't. They literally
Yes, you did.
just did catches there.
You said on your live, you said, I know that, but you said on your live, you said Atlantic City's great. The Predators don't even have to get sexual. Like, what the fuck are you doing, Cam?
I didn't say that. I said if they show.
Yes, you did. You said it. You said it on the boardwalk when you caught I forget the guy. The guy, he was like balding with glasses.
Even if they, dude, because you know that the Preds are fucking careful with shit that they say. So even if they're careful and that they're still willing to show up and meet a kid with the intention,
they should go to jail. They should go to jail. I agree with that. But don't say that on a live, bro. You're just you chase the arrest, bro. Why don't you go catch them where you have to build? What I'm saying, Cam, is your heart really in it, bro? Is it really in it?
My fucking catch this morning.
I didn't know. No, I didn't see it. I don't see yours all the time.
Are solid fucking catches, but gruesome fucking.
I think you do good catches. I said that from the start. I think you do good catches, but I don't think, dude. I truly think that, like, you think that's the supporters owe you something. I'm out there risking my life for you guys. No, you're not. We're risking our life for what we want to do.
For anything. When was the last time you came on YouTube and asked for anything? When did I make my last post asking for cash donations?
I think you just went on a trip. You just used like you got $500 to drive to for not even catching. I think just recently. I think to go to expose somebody, John Davis. You just got donations to drive down, not even catching.
One person donated $250 to get criminal records on somebody who's lied to this community about murdering a child predator. Like, it's no different than when DM York was fucking here and lied to this community and came in it. It's no different than.
I mean, but are we for the kids? Or are we for exposing adults? You know?
Well, like, because this guy's also been fucking harassing and cyber stalking me.
Dude, did you know that guy was coming to supposedly? I found out today he was coming. He was going to off me like a year ago.
And now he likes you, Tommy. And now he did that with fucking.
But did you see me? Did you see me stop catching and go on this 10-day rampage, Cam?
I haven't stopped catching. I literally got two.
I'm not saying that, but every panel you go on, you take it over, bro, for poor me. And then today you come up, dude, with fake ass tears. Everybody knew it was fake ass tears.
4 days other than today, and the only reason I'm here right now is because somebody's putting me through trauma again by fucking literally giving somebody that did horrible fucking things to me while they're fucking blackout drunk.
Hey, I listened to that video, Cam, and I got questions, man. I listened to that video. I got questions. The man never once said he didn't do it. That's weird. That's weird, right? The man never once said, I didn't do that shit. So, dude, I'm not even saying.
I genuinely think he doesn't believe he did it because he's always like, when I was a kid, like when he gets drunk, it's like to the point where the next day, like, he doesn't remember.
Did it happen one time? Was it like a one-time thing?
The sexual part, yes.
Yeah.
The child abuse over and over and over and over and over again. Like, dude, I got locked in the dog kennel multiple times for hours.
Yeah, the problem is, bro, is I don't think you have people in the chat simping for you, bro, but they don't realize that you've done this same shit, bro. You started this community jumping as CPP with your fucking Spider-Man uniform, having the cops unzip you to take a pee, right? Then you jump. You're always riding somebody's coattail. You've never been your own person.
I was very immature when I first started, and once I learned how.
Just recently, 3 months ago, you changed your name to CPP. Then you changed it to match Alex's name and my name. Like,
well, you're just permission, but listen.
That's fine. I don't care that you did it, but I didn't give you permission, dude. You've never been about your own. Create your own style, man. If you really care about the kids, stop this bullshit, bro. It's going good, and here's your poor crybaby bullshit. What's that?
I changed it to something original. I didn't like Mr. Webb because it doesn't really fucking explain.
Understood. But then you went to CPP. You went to CPP, and you even said, "I do it just to annoy Tommy." I've never said a word about you till tonight. Tonight is the first time I've came out to talk about you. Tonight, first time ever that I've said anything nasty. Actually, today, I'll take it back. I said something a little earlier was kind of nasty. I'm like, this guy's a fucking piece of shit because, dude, I heard you on the live say, you straight up said, listen, I have an empty tank of gas. You guys want to fill it? I'll go do a catch. Otherwise, I'm going to sit here and play baseball. I'm putting my life on. I'm not going to risk my life for nothing. Dude, we choose to do this. Don't put it on your supporters.
I enjoy doing.
But you're not, and you weren't going to Atlantic City, bro. It was an hour away from wherever you were living at the time. I think you might have lived with.
I was living in Jacksonville, North Carolina. It's like
I think that was that. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was North Carolina. I was going to say North Carolina, but you weren't going to Atlantic City. It was like an hour away. You said it was an hour away. You had no gas.
Wait, when was this? I mean,
it was a couple months ago, bro. I'm talking about shit that was a couple months ago.
I don't actually make money through, like, even when I was monetized, I barely made anything. I don't have.
Yeah, you told me that you made $100 to $300. You said it's not worth it.
It's not like, yeah, monetize. But here's the thing.
So you only quit your monetization because you thought you weren't making money anyway. That's what you did, Cam. Don't say you're doing it for the police, bro. Be real. That's it. Be real.
Obviously, $300 is better than nothing, but it's worth.
Hell yeah, it's better than nothing. Yeah.
I don't make money from YouTube at all. Like, it's better. Like, it's worth $300 to not say that. Like, you don't understand. Like, I have to go to grand jury for every pred that I fucking catch in New York. It sounds so awesome to be able to say, yeah, I'm not really doing it for the money because I don't make money doing this.
Well, you do make money because you do make money. You get money. You get donations. You get monthly donations from several people.
Occasionally, I do.
Occasionally, you get a big amount every month from Warbot. You know that.
No, I don't. He gave me money one time to go down to see my mom. Yeah, I think it was like $50, maybe 75. He sent another 25. Wow. But other than that, just for Kentucky, like, dude.
Well, a lot of people are obviously liars. Obviously, there's a lot of fucking liars. But Cam, you didn't quit being monetized because you wanted to help the police. It wasn't worth it to you, and it was better to be able to say $300 isn't worth me telling them I don't do it. So when you're telling them that day that you told the detective you're not monetized, you were kicked from monetization. You didn't stop it. Your channel got deleted.
I wasn't monetized. Period.
Right, because your channel got deleted.
My other channel, I could have monetized at any time. The only channel
not at that time you couldn't have. Not at that time you couldn't have. Not at that time you could have. Put that date back up there.
I'm telling you, literally a month and a half later, I could monetize it, and it's been.
Put that date back up there and go see where your channel was removed. You couldn't have been monetized. You didn't have your 4,000 fucking hours or your 1,000 subs on that date.
No, I'm saying within a month and a half after, I was right up there to being monetized. Yes.
So a month and a half after. I'm talking when you called the detective, you were not able to be monetized. You were not able to be.
No, I'm not saying that I was, Tommy. I'm saying a month.
You told him I stopped him. Read the letter. You said I stopped it. I don't get paid because I choose not to. You got me booted.
Okay, we're like literally that's petty ass shit. Like it doesn't even
petty ass shit, bro. You made a fucking 4-paragraph fucking lie about me. That's petty shit.
No, at the time, am I the only person that fucking believed that, Tommy?
No, but you watched the video. You told me yourself you watched the video. And if you watched that video and you were that dumb to believe it, then Cam, you got bigger issues. You told me you watched the video and you didn't believe it.
That believed it. So are all those people that you're friends with dumb? Because all these people
what friends believed it? What friends of mine believed it? What friends of mine believed it? Name one.
Brian even fucking believed it with the you holding the GoPro over the guy's phone while asking him, is that children? Is that children? Is that children?
Of course I was asking him. He had fucking thousands of pictures in little squares.
Thought it was real. Like it was on video.
Who said it was child porn?
Okay, so from what I think I remember was you were reacting to footage that you were conveying that it looked like it appeared to be child porn.
All I said is he was trying to race it. I said, oh, how old is he? And if you guys go listen, he said, she's 19, she's 32, she's 27. I said, really? She looks young. What I was doing is recording so he didn't erase it. Do you realize, Cam, he got arrested? This is the dumbest thing in the world.
From what I saw, that you were reacting as if like it was like basically children.
Because I thought it was younger people, but I thought it was younger people. But that's not me recording child porn. That's me trying to make sure somebody's not deleting shit and gets off the fucking hook. Your fucking brain.
Mad at the people that posted the fucking shit in the first place.
But you watched it, dude. Those people,
everybody,
Cam, those are the people that you said made a bunch of lies that you never believed about me. You just said that the other night. The same people that made a bunch of lies that you never believed.
And you went to the police, Cam. They didn't go to the police. You did. You went to the police.
That's bitch shit, bro. It is, Cam.
I went to the police and I have an email to prove it for the CP. I didn't go to anyone else. That's what I'm telling
you. You called Rob Lowe and tried to set up an interview. Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
No, I made a threat that I never did.
And that's the thing.
You made a threat with Rob Lowe?
We all watched the video, and I didn't go and call the police, or I didn't go and like tattle all that stuff. So that's the point we're trying to make. You watched the video and you're trying to sell the video was out.
I'm telling you, I genuinely believed that there was an issue with CP. That's why I did it. I also didn't like Tommy at the time. Like, I was believing everything that was being said, just like everybody fucking else was.
So what was the other videos that you told him you had? You said they were MasterCards. What were those about? What were those about that you believed? That you just randomly believed?
Because MasterCard, there was like a whole nother angle of footage of the same catch or something. And that's the one that I couldn't fucking find at the time that I sent him.
The same catch. So my GoPro wasn't good enough for you. You wanted MasterCard's footage. Think about what you're saying, man.
Another angle of it, dude. Like, I was like...
Yeah, I had a live. Yeah, I had a live, which we didn't put on that. And I had the GoPro that I put over to make sure he didn't erase anything. Nothing. And you know what? If it would have caught something, I hope he would have got fucking locked up for it. He ended up getting arrested. He was not arrested that night. It's the same guy that had his balls hanging out of his pants.
Okay, Tommy,
same guy.
Okay,
but Cam, you're a catcher, dude. You're a catcher. You're a catcher. You know damn well these fuckers erase shit. So then I was like, fuck, I don't want them to erase shit. I want them caught. That wouldn't make me a bad person. It's not like, oh, I'm looking for child porn. I'm looking to make sure these motherfuckers fry for what they're doing. And you should have known that.
You didn't even turn that into the police. That's why I called.
You just said you watched the video, Cam. Don't be a dumb fuck. You said you watched the video. The police showed up. The police showed up in that video.
No,
so
that's that the GoPro footage that you used to film his phone.
They took my SIM card, bro. Watch the video. They took the GoPro SIM card. Watch the video.
Okay,
what are you talking about?
Explain to you, like, at that time, I didn't fucking, like, I believed what was.
Well, you're a child predator investigator, but you didn't watch the.
You watched the video, and you're the only one that called. Like, everybody watched the video, and you went and called.
A lot of people fucking called. They were in chat talking about calling, and that
who else called? Who else called?
Exactly. So who else called, bro?
Dude, that's why I called, because a lot of
no. So who else called? Who else do you know called that you followed? Because you sound like a follower now. So who else? You know, called.
Everybody else was doing it.
I don't specifically remember the fucking people months ago, dude. There were people commenting.
Convenient.
Convenient. Another thing. Can I ask you another thing? Why aren't you crying anymore? Weren't you just crying like 2 minutes ago?
Hold on a minute, Mommy. FM fucking came up and was asking you for a case number for it, and you never showed. Like, that's why I ended up calling.
Dude, you think I'm gonna remember a case number from a year and 2 months ago, bro? I have 311 of those. Bro, how the fuck can I remember that?
Other people into, hey, quit bringing FM into this, bro. That's
seriously,
not a good idea.
seriously, because FM will come up.
Shit, you. That's another thing you like to do. Quit bringing other people's names into this shit. FM has nothing to do with it.
You're asking me for fucking names of why I made decisions that I fucking made.
So FM
no,
called?
I said,
so FM
yeah,
called?
I said names of people who called, bro.
So FM called?
Why
FM called?
Maybe take a shower.
No, I never said that. I just said FM asked you for a case number on a live, and that's why.
But Cap just asked you who called.
Was who called? You said there's a bunch of people that were calling in chat. So
there were people, dude. You were in the chat when all this was fucking happening.
Okay, so again, you remember me being there. So who the fuck was saying I'm calling the fucking police? You dumb.
Hey, Cap, did you call the detective, Cap?
I sure as fuck didn't, and didn't send an email either. So, Cam, you remember I was in there, so who else was in there?
So we're not
such a good memory.
If we believe that there's an issue with CP, we're not supposed to call just because.
Sure, you should call, but dude, that was not. You watched the video, bro, and you just said that I didn't turn it into the police. When the police came, and if you watch the video, clearly
the videos were all presented, Tommy. You remember it, and I'm not the only fucking one that believed that shit.
Dude, you're the only one that sent an email and called Rob Lowe to set up an interview.
Know that, and like, how does any?
Because you told me. You told me. Now I'm speaking only on the things that you told me because I don't have the proof.
How do you know
that
no other people contacted him? Like, how do you know that? Like, you just came up saying,
I didn't say other people didn't contact him. I didn't say that. I'm asking you who contacted him.
You just came up here and said I emailed him 17 times. I showed you on my fucking phone.
Well,
as soon as I typed in Atwell County, I emailed.
So obviously other people messaged him. So who else did, Cam? That's what I'm asking.
I have no fucking clue, Tommy. That's your fucking business.
You just said that you followed everybody else. You just said that.
I can only speak for my fucking self. I emailed him one time.
And called Rob Lowe and set up an interview. Tried to set up an interview.
Okay, I left a fucking voicemail with the detective, and then I called because I needed the fucking email from the secretary to send the fucking email. So I could send the links that I had to the actual fucking videos that made me.
So you emailed him. So let me get this straight. You emailed him, and then you called. He didn't answer, and then you called the front office, right?
To get the email, so I could fucking email him.
But you already emailed him.
No, Tommy, I called first. Oh my God, replay it. I called first.
Okay.
I asked for that detective at the time because his name was put out there. So then I left the voicemail. He didn't answer when they.
Where was his name put out, Cam? Where was his name put out? Was that on a live or something?
Oh, it was one of fucking Edward's streams or something. I don't fucking remember.
Was it so it was on a live like they said it, or he like messaged it?
Tommy, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking remember this shit. Like,
this is what I'm saying, Cam. This is what I'm saying. You're doing all this shit. Look at all this work you're doing. All this work you're doing for what, Cam? Why are you going and leaving messages, going and sending emails for fucking what, man? What's your point of all this?
Because I thought the guy didn't turn over CP. That was on GoPro.
Really? Read that message again. You had a lot more than just CP, bro. I was a scumbag and a grifter. You said I was.
Fucking remembers that.
Oh my God. Okay. Are you gonna go on that one again? How many times are you going to? No, okay, you can say agreement all you fucking want. I didn't fucking message or email anybody, so you need to quit,
what I'm saying is I'm not
trying to drag people into your fucking shit, bro.
I fucking believe this shit. Like, I'm crazy.
Cam, the problem is look at you crying about the same thing happened to you. You were crying the other day about somebody calling the DA on you, and you're like, I can't believe somebody would call the DA.
I called a detective to report CP. Same thing Ryan fucking did the other night.
Did you call to report CP, or did you call to report that I was a grifter? You had plenty of other videos. I was a liar. I'm a harassment to the community. I'm a disgrace. Which one was it?
All that shit. Yeah.
Tommy, I put all that in the email because that's how I fucking felt at the time. I was being fucking honest in my fucking email with how I fucking
You were being honest? You were being honest? Do you believe I did any of that, Cam?
He'll be able to CP.
No, Ryan, I'm talking about when you heard about the.
She said the CP, Ryan, because he knew you cared about that. That's why he made the only thing. He said the only thing I said was the CP. Wait. That's the only thing. He's a liar. He's a liar. It's a fact. Cam, just go catch him, bro.
In the email. But okay, what were you gonna say, Cam?
Oh, all I have to say is I only ever contacted fuck, I can't even talk. The detective. And I threatened to call Rob Lowe and the same thing, but I never did. I didn't even have the guy's fucking contact information. That's all I ever contacted, Tommy. I never.
You could have called the office, right? Well, you told me you called Rob Lowe. That's where I got that.
And you just said you did just a few seconds ago. What
Tommy,
are
I
you
was just trying to fucking annoy you, dude. But I never, I'm telling you, all I did was I contacted the detective, and I was just trying to fucking annoy you with the Rob Lowe thing because I know that you really don't fucking like him. And I never reached out to anybody else in regards to you.
So, Cam, why are you crying right now then? You're doing stuff because you're saying, oh, I'm doing this because I know Tommy don't like this guy. So now you don't like what people are doing to you. Why are you crying, bro?
Talking about something completely different. And he came up here saying I texted or called his ex-wife, whichever one it was. I don't remember.
You were crying like 10 minutes ago. Were you just not crying?
Cap, I've been accused of a lot of things in the last 2 months that no one's still fucking shown receipts for, and now
you have a rap. What stuff are you saying they're not accused? Because the stuff that Vic is saying, like the accusing of stealing, did you not do that?
It's fact.
No,
that's what I'm saying. So quit with the what?
What are you talking about?
Okay,
stealing the car. Perfect example.
Stealing a car in your dad's name.
The Corvette from the dealership.
I never stole any car under my dad's fucking name, dude.
So tell us the story. What happened then?
Listen. I literally have the same name as my dad, and all I said, and I didn't steal a car. All I said was that I was test driving a vehicle, and my dad was thinking about buying one for me. That's all I said. I never used his.
So did you run from the police while that was happening, or no?
What? Wait, what'd you say?
Did you run from the police when that was happening?
That was way later on.
Jeez, this is what I'm saying, bro. So you have a rap sheet.
Yeah. So let me go ahead and explain that shit because I already explained this a year ago.
Well, finish the first story, Ron, because you have a lot of stories here. So finish the first story. So what happened with the car that you? What happened with the car?
You test drove.
Clear up. Okay, that's just what I was about to clear up. I wrecked the car in a rainstorm. Okay, I wrecked the car in a rainstorm. They put a temp plate on it instead of a dealer tag. It was like a buy here, pay here that they let me keep it for 24 hours. I wrecked the car, and so they could try and save their own ass. They tried claiming that I stole it or that they gave me the key or whatever, that I was going to buy it, and that I crashed it or whatever. But then they found out I didn't have a driver's license, so they tried claiming that I stole it. But then when it went to court, the judge saw, he's like, how can he steal a car when they put a template in his own fucking name? So then the judge reduced it down to, which I went on probation for, by the way, they reduced it down to unlawful use of a motor vehicle, which was only a misdemeanor that I pled
But you weren't guilty, though. Why did he charge you with anything? You didn't do nothing wrong.
Okay,
You
listen,
didn't do nothing wrong.
let me explain to you. Because I was already in trouble for driving without a license a bunch of times. So I
God,
agreed.
you're a liar, bro. You are a fucking pathological liar.
Okay, so what was the unlawful use?
Like I literally, I'm trying to explain it to you. Like I pled out to a lesser charge, so I
what
didn't.
was the unlawful
My only
use?
other option was to take it to trial for fucking years, and I was definitely guilty of driving habitually, which is a serious fucking felony charge. Years in prison if they convicted me on it. I think up to 5 years. So yeah, obviously I pled out.
Do not go get a lottery ticket, bro. You
Yeah.
must have the worst fucking luck ever. Every fucking
listen,
story
it
with
was
you,
very
you're always getting the shorts in it.
I can't believe people buy his bullshit. I really can't
every
believe it.
story you get is always the fucking violent.
literally
Oh, you know what? This one time I got
He's
this
a
car,
victim,
and
Cap. He's a victim.
They put these
He's a
fake
victim.
license
I'm
plates
not a
on my
victim.
car,
I
and
just
I
said
didn't
it
have a
was a very
license plate.
fucking dumb
Bro,
thing I did when I was
everybody
young.
in the
Like,
chat, can you
this is
please
over
tell me that
10
one
fucking years
dealership you
ago.
went to and they just fucking give you a car and put templates on it, and then like, oh,
Hey,
you don't have a driver's license?
Cam,
Like,
did your
where did
dad
they do
have a
that
good
at, bro?
relationship with that dealership? Did your dad have a good relationship with that
Not with
dealership?
the one that I wrecked the car, no. They
I
didn't
thought
even
he had a
know
good
about that.
relationship with them. That's why they let you take the car.
No, Tommy, that was the first few dealerships that I went to after I discovered that.
So
I
you've
could
taken
fucking-
more than one
you
car.
just
So you're a
Jesus, yeah.
habitual thief too.
No.
So you've been
How the
using,
fuck can I
you're
steal a
taking, you're
test drive
test driving
vehicle,
cars,
Tommy?
and then you
How
got
the fuck
caught.
can I steal a car that they hand me the keys in?
If you're test driving
test
under your
driving
dad's
cars.
assumption of buying it, dude, that's you're a liar. That's theft.
Okay,
I worked
and
at a
this was
dealership.
over
That's theft.
11 years ago, Tommy, and I straight up fucking told people this a year ago on my fucking channel, dude. Like,
Good for that Tesla.
Cam.
He had a Tesla a couple weeks ago, and he was bragging about that. He had no intentions of buying it, but yet he was going live in a Tesla. Which, again, if you would have gotten an accident with that, you'd have been fucked. But that's what I'm saying.
No,
You
Cap.
shouldn't be
Here's
test
the
driving
difference,
cars.
Cap. Here's the difference. This time I
Did
had.
you have any
fucking
intentions of buying the
valid
Tesla? What's the
No,
difference?
Cap. I had
Do you have
insurance.
any?
Cap, I had insurance on the fucking Tesla.
I have insurance
And
too. I
also-
don't go and
hold
test
on,
drive
Cap,
Teslas for
shut the
fucking
fuck up
days.
for
bro.
2 seconds,
What the
please.
fuck?
Like, goddamn.
Well,
It
it's
was
because they let you test drive it because they think you're a serious buyer, not somebody that's manipulating the system
not at
to
all.
fucking drive
Hold
a
on
free
a
car
minute.
for a day.
God, Jesus Christ. No, somebody actually gave me it's like a ticket that, like, it's an overnight Tesla experience. You don't even have to fucking buy the car. So for one, I have a valid driver's license now. And two, I had fucking insurance on the Tesla. And three, somebody over a year ago fucking gave me a stub through Tesla because they fucking bought one for themselves, an old fan of my music. And it's literally an overnight. Like, they know I'm not going to fucking buy the car. It's literally
Oh,
just.
if that's true. Fuck, I'd do it too. Honestly, if that's true, I would do it too. I would
It's
do
a
that
free
too. Honestly.
fucking car, dude. I left my nice car sitting in their fucking driveway while I fucking took it. Like, this was not even the same situation whatsoever. It's literally, it's fucking Elon Musk.
Kim, do you feel that you take it overboard on your like victim playing though? Do you feel a little bit?
No, because I don't even want to fucking talk about it, dude. It's been thrown.
Then why do you go? Then why do you go to
up
every
here?
panel and do it? Every panel.
Or log the fuck
Because,
off.
dude,
There's
I
a log
fucking
out button on
suffered
your
a lot
computer,
for,
bro.
like, dude, I literally suffered so much when I was a kid, and now I'm having to shit. I have to literally relive the shit every single fucking
Cam,
time. someone puts
Cam,
it
do
in
you
my
realize John
face.
Davis has like 50 people following him in his lives? If you wouldn't have said nothing, nobody would have known. Do you realize
No,
that? I learned the hard way, Cam. I learned the hard way.
Calling my family, like, I've never called anybody's fucking families. I never doxed people's fucking.
Well,
families.
you did lie about the old lady calling because that was manufactured. That was made up to see if you would say that. And then you came out and said they told you it was an old lady. That was made up. Everybody knew that was made up but you. And then you said that they called you. Yeah, of course it was. Yes, it was.
So now there's an old lady calling your family now,
dude, but they've been putting my information out there for.
But why did you say the old lady called? Why did you say that when that never happened? Nobody told you that.
No, Vic did an old lady voice. Like, I actually have proof in chat. I didn't fucking even know that.
That night you told me that night when you showed us your cousin, you said they also called and acted like they were an old lady. You said that.
That was before I fucking went up there in chat. I said that, dude. Like, I went up later, like after the fact when Red.
Oh, well, that was the first time I heard it, so I don't know what happened before.
Tony,
Okay,
I have a screenshot of that actually. So
Okay.
like,
No, that's fine.
I
That could be possible. You just told us, because I don't talk to you much. You told us that.
Tommy, also, John Davis put the thumbnail pictures on 3 of the videos, which I took a screenshot of literally my family's phone numbers, their first and last names, their addresses.
Dude, you are making John Davis so much bigger to be so much powerful than you are to attack you. Like, dude, I was hoping you would just walk away. I've never talked, Kim. This is the first I've ever talked shit to you ever. Today,
well, Tommy,
ever.
I hope that you understand that I never have any fucking reason to reach out to your family, nor have I ever. I don't even know anybody's names.
Even okay, you know what I look at, Kim. Even if I did something dirty and you watched that video, even if I was trying to catch him looking at child porn, even if I did something that stupid, even if I did, which you can clearly see I didn't, you can clearly see it was turned into the police. Even if I did that, why would you want the other predators to walk away? The ones that you know I didn't do that on as well. Why would you want them to walk away? So if I did something bad, what you think the other predators should walk? So you're gonna call and ruin a county, which it did do. It did work. We're gonna attack it again, but it did work. So since you think that I did this because everybody said I did this, you're gonna ruin the 16 other predators there? You're gonna ruin it?
As far as we knew, we heard the Weld County interview, and it didn't sound like they were trying to work with you at all.
Cam, how many interviews have you had where they weren't working with you and they told you they weren't gonna? I'm just saying, Cam.
I called her to ruin your relationship, Tommy. I called her because you lived in that county's jurisdiction, and that was the detective. At that
Cam,
what about the police
so
station
Cam, how many
DAs
DAs said they're not working with you? How many DAs will not work with you? You said you won't do catches in Florida.
I'm not faulting you for the DA not working with you.
I know, but what I'm saying, Cam, is you did it because you were following. You were trying to grab attention. That's what you were doing. This is what I'm talking about, bro. Be yourself, dude. You're a good fucking catcher.
Have I fucked with anybody in the last 6 months? Have I?
I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I don't think so. But dude, catch because you want to. Sell vacuums because you want to. Do whatever you're gonna do because you want to. But stop fucking bringing it to every panel.
Here's the thing people don't fucking understand. Like, I've had an online job. I even told people I was training for one. Like, 4 months ago?
Maybe you don't understand. Have you ever thought about that?
I've had a job.
Maybe it's you, man.
Working part time this entire time. How else am I paying for shit right now? So like, I've had stuff, and yes, people do donate to fucking help me sometimes.
Right.
But I haven't even
all the time. I know how it is.
You couch surf. What do you mean? How are you paying for all your stuff? What do you like? What
no,
are you
I'm not saying
for?
it's a ton, Cam, but you get donations every time you go live. You get cash apps and PayPal.
And to be
maybe
honest,
not when you're doing.
Aren't you behind on your car?
I made $5 and 2 catches today. I think Jeff sent me $5, and that was it. That's all I made today.
That happens, bro. I've done that many times. That happens.
But you're bragging about your payments. Aren't you behind on your car? If you're sitting here talking about
I don't fucking tell people my fucking business anymore on the fucking internet. I learned my lesson.
You were just on a live earlier talking about you're moving to a new apartment. Why do you say stuff like
you said it was $700? You needed this money to move in, but
I never said that. Show me where all I said was I found a really good place. No, hold on.
For $750 a month.
Yeah, that I found a job in that area. I had 2 job opportunities that I'm going to be starting.
So isn't that talking about your personal life? Wouldn't that be talking about your personal life? Or am I fucking wrong? Like, Cam, are you? Did you graduate high school at all? This is basic fucking knowledge.
Not at all. Like, I posted a post on my Facebook before that, before my live. Hold on. Dude. I posted a post before that asking people that live in the area if they know any apartments for rent. So then that's when I got paired up with a couple of options. And then Vic and JD went and posted, oh, look, he's looking for an apartment. Oh, look, he was looking for a job, like talking shit. So yeah, I went live yesterday and said, yeah, I fucking found a nice place. And now I got a fucking job that I'm going to be trying to go fucking work at. And now people are hating on me for actually getting in a legitimate job that's not on the
God. No, who's hating on you? I'm pretty sure if you got a job, we'd be fucking applauding you, bro. I don't think anybody's hating.
Like, I'm talking
about taking the fucking violator role.
They're ragging on me for even asking if people had a place that they were hiring.
Well, Cap, you got to understand, everybody he's ever lived with has screwed him over. So I would get it too after a while, you know? Like, he's been screwed over by everybody he's lived with. He buys $200 in groceries. He proved it in 6 months, you know, and she said he didn't pay rent. Like, that's pretty fucked up. He proved it. You know, he paid $200 in 6 months. I mean, rent.
Everybody being cheap. I forgot. It's everybody being bad to him. I forgot. That's
the problem. You play the victim card, bro. Jenny, you can say what you want. I can give two shits about you. God called me and told me you were scum. So whatever.
Okay, so can we just be clear on something, please? Because I don't want to keep getting fucking accused of shit that I didn't do. Yes, I called the detective once. I emailed him. I threatened to call Rob Lowe. I didn't do anything.
And let's be clear, it was a lot more than just the CP, like I was told. You can read it again, but there was 10 different things you accused me of in there.
I have nothing to hide. I read the fucking email. I'm not lying about.
Well, the other night you said the only thing I called for, and that's probably the miscommunication. You said the only thing I called for was the CP, and that's it.
Poor choice of words, but that was my incentive to call. Was mainly that. So that's.
But you said 9 things before that.
Tommy, it doesn't matter. Like, I obviously don't believe that shit anymore after more shit came out afterwards.
So call the detective and apologize then. Do the right thing. Call the detective and apologize.
Say I made a false report.
Tommy,
no, don't make a false report. Call and say you were wrong. Call it. Be honest, man. Do the right thing.
Say I made a false report. He's got to call.
Tommy, I have no issue fucking doing that because I don't.
I appreciate that. Hey, I really appreciate that, bro. And if you can do that, I know you record everything like I do. I appreciate that.
The word that I'll do it. Like,
all right, thank you. I appreciate that. Just let me know when you do. You don't even have to play it live. Just send it to me because I think that's fair, bro. Because you even said you don't believe it. You apologized, dude. I thought it was cool. I went on this trip. I was like,
I'll do it live. I'm staying in a one-party consent state, so I can record whatever here. So
yeah, you can do it. Yeah. All right, I appreciate that. I really do.
I have no problem doing that. I admit that I'm wrong now, and I have the other night, like when I apologized to you over this.
Cam, stop fucking with these people that don't mean nothing to you, man. You're a good catcher. I hate stressing that, but you are a good catcher. Like when I watch your catches and you're catching, I'm like, the guy's fucking good at this. Like I don't think anybody says you're a shitty catcher. I've never heard it.
Dude, I've
never heard it.
Like I worry for my family, and also there's a lot of tension with me catching in the first place. Like my parents,
I get the same thing. I understand that. Like I get that. Half of my family doesn't even want to hear about it. Half of the family likes it. You know,
this is the problem that I was worried about. So like that I told you so situation. That's what my mom's basically doing right now. With everybody getting calls and shit or messages left or whatever the fuck. I don't even know everybody that was contacted. I just know a couple, but. Regardless, like now she's thinking like, oh, I told you you're gonna have Preds that are gonna retaliate and target your family and shit like that. Like that's what she's
not even the Preds.
No, I know
it's not even the Preds.
But she doesn't know who these people are that call.
But Cam, so can I ask you a serious question, bro? And everybody takes their being a victim a different way. I mean, do you really think your dad's a hero? Like, do you really think he's a hero if he did these things to you?
No, not Tommy, not at all. So my dad's a narcissist, and when I catch him when he's not drinking, dude, I know how to deal with him. So like, I offered an olive branch, and he likes to be buttered up and shit, just so I can try and build some kind of relationship. Because I was willing to fucking ignore shit that happened to me when I was a kid, if it meant like I can have some kind of closure or something, just anything with him.
And that can be true. And I want people to know, like, some people take being, different. Like, I mean, there's people that what do they call that when they fall in love with their rapist, right? There's that, I forget what it's called, but it's real.
Syndrome.
Yeah, it's real. And so I'm saying, but like in 2017, you said he was your hero, made you the man you are today and all this stuff.
Part of my problem is like what happened to me. He was extremely drunk, same way he was when my mom was pregnant with me and what she said that he did to her. So I remember like a different person. So when I see him when he's not drinking, sometimes like he goes in and out of drinking phases. Like he'll go in a healthy phase and do yoga and not.
And you don't think he remembers doing that to you? You really think he was blacked out drunk? He doesn't remember?
No, I've always wanted to figure out some way to have fucking closure.
Hey, I met that cop we met the other day. She said she just remembered being molested. She's 36, 2 years ago. She's going through counseling, and in fact, it's been brought out to the family, but she suppressed it. So I get that, but I'm saying, like, I was just asking, do you believe he doesn't remember, or do you believe he's just hiding it? Because what I did see tonight in that video is he never ever answered to it, not once. That's a little weird. I'm not saying he's lying, but every time.
I didn't watch the whole thing because it was hard for me to listen to. But,
well, it was pretty much the same thing. John Davis talked the whole time, and he kept saying the same thing over and over and over again.
That's another thing I want to point out too, real quick. John Davis said to my dad and told him that I doxed his information and told people to call and harass his business
He
partners.
didn't say that. Actually, see, Cam, that's a lie. He said, because he said Cam did that. Can you prove it? He goes, I don't think it was Cam. I think it was one of his
No, I know, but
supporters.
Tommy, he insinuated that I
No,
was.
he said it was one of your supporters trying to put the blame on him. I promise. Go listen to it. He didn't say that. I promise. I just watched it, man.
Well, the point I was trying to make is I never did any of that, nor did I ever want to put his information.
And he didn't. He didn't say you did, man. So see, you're go listen to it. Listen to it. Not with your narrative.
I was emotional and I had.
I get that. I fucking get that, man. That's a fucked up situation. I think it's all fucked up, Cam. But I think what pisses me off the most, and I didn't say anything, is because the other night we were like, just end it. But you did the same shit they're doing. Okay, if you really didn't reach out to my ex, maybe she's lying. I just messaged her while we were talking. I said, please, can you show me something? If she does, she does. If she doesn't, or maybe it's a fake person. But Cam, you did the same thing, but yet you're crying up here a few minutes ago about them doing it to you. Like, dude, I hope you're not a victim, man. And I'm sorry if you are. Whatever. I don't know the truth. I don't know. I'm gonna take your word.
I want to straighten something out. Something that Cam said. Okay. Now, 5-6 days ago, I pointed out he didn't have a job.
Right.
I pointed out, a lot of stuff about Cam. Now, it prompted him to get a job because he knew he was wrong by not having a job.
Vic, that's actually not it at all. And OTR can.
Well, you become a victim, and now you're saying you're looking for a job on Facebook, but are you looking for a job in the newspaper and other places? Get out on your feet and go get a job.
Vic, because I'm moving, I'm not being. I don't know where people got. I'm getting kicked out of somewhere.
Yeah, I heard you got evicted, is what I heard, but I don't know where I heard that.
To a county where the DA is working with me, so I don't have to drive 2 hours each way.
Well, I'm going to tell you something else. Also, good to get. Hey, hold on. I want to talk about that DA. You blaming everybody else for calling that DA up, buddy?
Yeah, I know. It's you.
I was the one that called the DA up. I'm the one that called the DA up, sending them emails.
Messages from you every day.
Hey, listen. It's not over yet.
Okay,
it's not over yet. It's going to get more. I'm just waiting. Hey, Cam, let me ask you this. All them emails that I'm sending that DA, he's sending them to you, aren't he? Isn't he sending them to you? You got a copy of them, haven't you? Can you match my email, the one I posted, to the one that you got in your email from the same DA?
That's what he said in the text.
I'm balls deep in this motherfucker, dude. You just don't know.
Whatever, Vic. Do your work. Like I said, I don't.
You want to put that shit out there? Go right ahead, buddy. That's why I'm right here in Florida right now, buddy. I'm going to enjoy the beach, and I hope you enjoy the pictures I post. Okay.
Okay, again, Vic, I don't care, but like I'm literally out there.
I might go see your buddy Donnie. He lives pretty close to here.
Okay,
Donnie Two Hands.
Congratulations, you sold a guitar and drove all the way down there for court documents that I could have posted for you. Like,
the thing is, Cam, I don't trust you. You too shady to start with for me to even trust anything that you say.
Hey, Vic. Hey, Cam, do you remember me and you talking? Hey, Cam, when you got accused of that Shay stuff, do you remember you calling me when Shay was accusing you of all those crazy things? Yeah. And you told me your record. Do you remember telling me your record? And you only had a felony because you were a habitual driving without a license or something, or insurance, right?
Yep.
Do you remember? You said you never had anything else but that. Do you remember that, or can we remember that far?
No, Tommy, because I went on my live over a year ago and told everybody that I had fleeing and eluding. I took off on the cops. I actually kind of joked about it because it's been years now. I talked about the habitual drive. No, Tommy, what I told you was they're all driving related charges.
You did say that. You did say that. Yeah, you did. Which
they are. They are all driving related fucking charges.
Yeah, I guess when you're running from the cops, that is driving related. I guess if you shoot somebody as you're driving, you're still driving, right? Like,
hey, Cam, let me ask you this.
Anybody while I was driving.
I know. I was being a smart ass. I'm just being
Cam, that record that I posted on you, is all of that true?
Well, yeah, obviously.
Grand
like,
larceny? Did you commit grand larceny?
He said he did.
Okay.
Oh yeah, with the vehicle. Yeah, no, they tried tacking on different charges, dude. When you plea out and then you violate probation, it goes back to the original charges with that sentence. So yeah.
Oh, so
The
you
charge
did
was
end
just
up. You didn't
driving
get the
without a
unlawful. You
license,
got the okay.
right?
The evading.
Was it so? Was the charge just driving without a license? The actual charge.
So the original
Fuck
charge,
no.
yes, was unpaid tickets. I lost my license, and then I just kept driving without one and not learning the lesson and driving over and over and over again until they habitualized me and turned it into a felony.
Yeah, that's a good question. How are you going to become a truck driver, bro, if you have a fucked up driving record? Like, isn't that...
Oh,
No,
because
you
this is
actually
over-
can.
This
It's
is over 10
sad.
years ago. Nope, this is
If it's a private company too, you can.
Yeah, I
If
don't,
it's a
have,
private-
listen, I don't have any DUIs on my record. I have no drug charges on my record. I have nothing that would affect me from getting it. It was literally caused by unpaid tickets.
Damn, so Edward can't do it. He's got a drug charge. So he can't do it.
So you said unpaid tickets. So the original charge you said was driving without a license, but then you violated probation, so they put it as a eluding the police. Like that's fucking crazy.
No. The eluding came later. No, I originally lost my license from unpaid tickets, and my first charge was driving without
You
a
said
license.
they dropped it down to unlawful driving or whatever, but now you're saying there's eluding on your record.
Yes, I've been saying this. I'm talking about. I'm trying to go in order here.
You just said 10 minutes ago. Anybody can remind it that they took it down to unlawful, and you didn't want to go to trial, so you just pled guilty.
Hold on. That was talking about the Grand Theft Motor vehicle. That
Jesus
got dropped
Christ,
down.
bro.
Son of a
This has
bitch,
got a
bro.
lot
You were a little thug.
That son of a bitch.
I'm trying to explain to you what the fuck I was talking about. That it was reduced to unlawful use of a motor vehicle when I.
Hey, well, good for you for turning your life around, man. That's good for you. Like,
I literally didn't steal a car. Like the plate was even in my fucking name. I just wrecked it, and the dealership was trying to cover their ass to get the insurance to pay for it.
it's always somebody else's fault, though. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
No, I never said that. Like I fucked up big time and fucking wrecked the car.
So if the dealership was letting you test drive the car, why would they give you a template in your name, Cam? I worked at a dealership for 22 years, buddy. That's not what we do. When you test drive a car, we put a dealer plate on it, poop, and then you drive away. We take your license and a copy of your insurance.
Tommy, they put a buy here, pay here. It was a buy here, pay here that did this.
Correct, but you weren't buying it. You just said you were test driving it. They would not have given you a template. You have to pay a registration fee to get the template, Cam. So you didn't pay anything. They wouldn't have done that for you. They wouldn't be like, listen, man, you're in here and we're gonna pay for registration.
I wrote a check.
Don't you need to prove you have a license to test drive a vehicle?
Absolutely, you have to. Absolutely.
Well, I don't understand like how.
$100 that they ended up
I
fucking
don't know.
funding, by the way.
Because you stole their car.
What?
And you said
They
you
fucked you, but you stole their car?
And why would you
No, I
write a check
didn't.
for a
Oh my
test drive?
god, dude! No, I wrecked the car while I was test driving it. In
So
the
you
rain.
wanted the $100 back after you wrecked their car?
No, dude, I never said that. I just said
You
like,
just
I
said they screwed you on the $100. You just said that.
No, I didn't.
You said that you gave them a $100 check and they screwed you, by the way. That's what you just said. Rewind it.
No, that is not what I said. Holy fuck! I said, and they kept. By the way, that's what I said.
They kept your $100?
Car, dude.
I said
Like,
they kept it. By the way, like I was talking about. I'm
wrecked
saying
the
that because the
car.
check actually fucking cleared. That's what I was.
Did you do more than $100 in damage, do you think?
Well, yeah, obviously, dude. They were.
Well, gotta keep your $100 too then, bro.
oh my
Did they ask you for a license when they gave you the car?
Well, I gave them my ID. They didn't check to see if it was valid or not.
You're so full of shit, bro. They can't do that. They have to...
Okay, well then, Tommy, I'll tell you what. Like, go get the case file for it and read it, because that's.
I don't want to, man. It's just you're the victim on everything, bro.
Never verified my, because I still had the driver's license, but it was just not valid anymore.
You just said it was just an ID. You just said that.
Isn't that what it's fucking called, an ID, dude? Like the same.
You said I had an ID and they didn't check it.
A 16-year-old gets an
Yeah,
ID.
well, my driver's license number's on it, dude. Like, what the fuck?
I call my driver's license an ID.
I mean, I get that, but he said, I said you didn't have a driver's license. He goes, I had an ID, but they didn't check it. That's what he said.
I mean,
officer
driver's license or ID. When you get pulled
Okay,
over,
wait, what ID would not be a driver's
Johnny
license?
Two Hands can vouch for me that I had several different cars that I test drove, and then I ended up
That is
wrecking
correct. That is correct.
This is like
Your
a
driver's license says
like
driver
a-
license on it. Your ID says identification card. It's a big
so-
difference.
What kind of ID was it?
Yeah, but if he still has an ID and he's giving him you call the license an ID. I call my
not
license
giving them
an
a
ID.
fake ID. It's literally me.
I mean, when people ask you for an ID, you give them the
But he could
license.
still
I get that. I get that.
and they never ran it.
don't
I,
have both.
listen, I knew I
Probably
didn't
doesn't
have a
have
driver's
if
license
it's
at the time. I
valid,
knew I
if it's
didn't.
valid.
Hey,
But-
Cam,
Yeah.
do you feel like a big man going after Nate?
After what?
You feel like a big man going after Nate?
Who the fuck? Who?
You know who Nate is.
I know. Don't
Oh,
actually
I'm sorry. I
because
thought you
you
were
know
talking
the
about
guy.
Dream Floor. I was like, who? When the fuck?
No,
did I go?
not Dream Floral.
Why would you say who no matter what?
The
I
one
never
that you're
went
going after
Yeah.
Nate.
Like,
Do you
go
feel
after
strong by going after Nate?
I never went after Nate, dude.
Sure you did.
No, the only thing I
Okay,
ever
do you feel strong by going after
I never
that
went
girl,
after Nate.
lady? Because
The
you
only-
always
the only thing I ever
you're
did
always
to Nate-
talking about those people. I just want to know
Vic,
what
again,
your
I'm not
mindset
asking
is.
you
Why
guys
are you always wanting to go after people?
Like, I've never
And
went
then
after
when
Nate.
somebody comes after you, you know you're the victim.
Vic, all I ever did was
Are they a victim? They're a
That's all I
victim.
ever did.
Well, you went after me, and I never did nothing to you, buddy. That's why I'm frustrated. That's it. That's it.
I got a question for both of you guys since you're up here, Vic and Cam. What are you guys gonna do once what are you guys gonna do a week from today? What's the goal?
end game plan?
I'm gonna drag him till the fucking sun goes down.
Is Cam waving the white flag? Is that what I'm gathering here? Are you trying to wave the
No,
white
I
flag, Cam?
honestly, at this point, I don't have anything else to lose in terms with my family. So, Vic, keep doing what you're doing. I don't really care.
I will. Hey, you're gonna be in the same boat with Edwards and Bill and Locksmith. All y'all gonna be in the
That's great.
same
As long
boat.
as I'm still catching creds, then everybody's
I'm gonna give all four of y'all some loving.
Okay,
Elvin,
great.
I like this comment. I get the big picture. He's a compulsive liar and a manipulator of the community, but picking apart little bullshit is just getting stupid. Needs to take a break, as many do. I agree. We said that the other night. I swear that's what me and Cap said. Like,
yeah, well, he said it. He said he was I'm leaving YouTube, and then he I don't know. He just does these things. Or remember, I'm going live when I was live. He just does these. I don't know. It's totally attention. But
Anthony, I just traveled in that RV you're talking about. Where is the RV that I got to travel? I just traveled in it 2 days ago.
Are you still going to Kentucky?
I got the fucking cheapest fucking motel room. The fucking air conditioner don't work.
File a no contact order at this point because I'm not going to.
Was the cheapest.
I already said I shouldn't be dealing with this on YouTube. I'm just going to do a no contact order.
So why are you, bro? You're on here now. So
That's a good idea.
I'm not contacting you.
And
you can't do shit to me because I only made one phone call.
You're harassing family members, and
No,
you're making sure.
Listen, it's got to be multiple of times, dude. There's only one fucking call.
That are willing to talk to the police as
Well,
long as
go right fucking ahead, dude. I only made one call, and that was to your father. I only made one call to your father, and you know, somebody beat me to it.
Like, again, that's my business. Cap, I was just answering your question. Yes, I'm going so I can actually file a report. Someone already sent me money for it, which I'm going. So,
do you have to drive down there to do it, Cam? Do you have to drive there to do it?
Yeah, because the police here aren't going to fucking do shit because they live out of state.
No,
but,
I mean to file that complaint, do you have to actually use donations? You have to be in the state to do it, like the same county or whatever.
You have to be the person to do it. Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. I was just asking. I've never done one of those.
See, you got to have proof, though, Cam. You got to have proof. See, I have proof that you've been talking shit about me. I can talk shit about you. I only called your father up because I was
because you guys are openly doxing.
I was a concerned citizen by the allegations that you claim to this man. But see, it's conflicting because he's your hero. When they see this, you said he's your hero, made you the man that you are, and then you going around saying you was molested by the man. How can a molester?
I'm not letting you guys
Cam, listen, how can a molester be a hero? You don't mix a hero with a molester.
Well, if it's complex, that
What
happens.
state are you in right now? Are you in Florida?
Complex
Why are
question.
you in Florida,
Gasoline and fire.
Vic, why are you in Florida?
Why am I in Florida? To pull
Yeah, why are
records.
you in Florida?
To pull records. Only to pull records. Going to the courthouse
How many
and the
videos have
Department
you
of
made
Corrections.
threatening
Everybody can do that. Everybody can do that.
Why couldn't
I
you do
can
it
do
over
it over the phone. I can do it on a computer. But I
well, I'm
chose to do it in
explaining to you
person
why I
because
can get a
it's
no
personal.
contact order. 'Cause
Cam,
everything that you're doing adds together. It's not just
This is
that.
Cam. This is personal. I did it in person. It's personal, Cam.
Okay, and that's exactly why I'm getting a no contact order on you as well, because it shouldn't be personal. This is the fucking
It is
internet.
personal.
Put
It
on
is
your
personal
video
when you
cams and
post
fucking,
personal
like,
stuff
Jesus Christ.
online.
You don't,
You
like,
talking
listen,
shit
it's
about
one thing to
people.
go at
Then you
people.
go and you
You're
stream
involving
other
people's
people's
families,
shit
causing
on your
fun.
stream. You
No, dude.
stream other people's videos on your stream.
It's the
And you
fucking
do it
internet,
to fuck
Vic.
with them. That
Like,
is personal. That is
Vic is,
personal.
oh my god,
So,
dude. But you're taking it
you
to
crying
another
victim,
level of
and
contact
people's gonna start fucking with you. Hey, I don't give a fuck about that, whatever you're gonna do, dude, because you're fucking stupid as fucking dirt.
Okay,
Okay.
well then keep on doing what you're doing, and I'm gonna
I'm
do what I'm
gonna
gonna do.
talk
And
about
if you
you
get a no
every day
contact
because you
order,
need to
you're
fucking
gonna
grow up and be somebody. You didn't think about getting a fucking job until I kept telling you you ain't got a fucking job. You're sitting at home playing the video game, and it dawned on you you're looking like a little kid right now. So you had to do something and scramble to go and act like you're gonna get a job. Okay, and the people that you're living with, they probably know you're fucking lazy, and you probably have to get out of there couch surfing.
You claim I haven't done any catches at all. I don't.
Listen, man. I do know this. Did you ever get your tire fixed? Cam, did you ever get your tire fixed? Did you get your tire fixed?
Obviously, yes, Vic. Obviously, yes.
You did? I hope you did, because if the cops see you riding around with that fucking tire, they're gonna give you a fucking ticket.
So, like, where did you see about my tire?
Don't worry about that, buddy.
Okay, so what, are you fucking stalking all my other social medias now?
Fucking dick up your ass.
You know what my post said, dude? It said I was bragging about how many fucking predators I caught on one fucking tire.
No, you had a fucking boat up in your fucking tire, dude. And that motherfucker your tire is as bald as my top of my fucking head, dude. Your tire is as bald as top of my head. Okay, that tire alone, without that fucking boat up in your goddamn tire, you're gonna get a ticket for it.
Like, I literally just caught 2 predators.
I will tell you, where did you ever pay your car note?
Vic,
Because
again, none of your fucking business. Obviously, I do, Vic, because I still have my car.
Why do you want to park your car in Gina's garage and have her park her nice Mercedes out there on the fucking street? Was you hiding your car? Yeah, hell yeah, you was.
I don't even know what the fuck you're
I
talking
know.
about.
Hey, I know all about
it. Pull in her garage one time so I can vacuum my car out with that high-low
vacuum. You hiding all this shit. Hoping nobody's gonna see it, and I see it.
What are you doing with your life today? You're in Florida. Do you even have a hotel room, or are you like?
I called your character out because I'm a good judge of character.
Do you know that the records places are closed at this time at night? Like, where are you staying?
Like, listen, man, repos they don't close. They'll come out in the fucking middle of in the night to pick your shit up.
Cam, I wouldn't talk about where people are staying, bro. It's been hard for you too.
You have the audacity, Cam. Like why do you say stuff? You call people.
Cam, I'm gonna call you some hardship. I'm gonna call you hardship because you're causing everybody else hardship. Okay, you're fucking with the woman with the child, Cam. You're mad because she didn't want to give you no pussy. She kicked your fucking ass out.
I'm only involved because Cam did the same thing to me.
Same separation anxiety.
Okay. Understood. Todd tomorrow night, Jesse. So he said the 4th of July.
But see, when a woman says no, that means no.
Hey, Vic.
Oh, what was that yellow shit all over the sheet, Cam? You know, you left that yellow sheets over there at Gina's house. What was that yellow shit? Was that piss?
What? I don't even know what you're talking about, dude.
No, I care about that. I mean,
on my community page, when you stayed with Gina, you left, and those sheets that was on the bed was yellow. It had piss stains all over it.
No, it didn't, Vic.
Yes, fuck it did.
I
Look
sweat
at,
when
look
I
at
see
the community
like,
page, dude. You
white,
pissed
a
all
white
over that
comforter, and I
motherfucker,
sweat when I
and you
see
left that shit nasty.
No,
Okay, I can
a lot
see
of
your
people,
personality. You would do
especially
some
if
shit
I was
like that
walking
because
out
you got mad at her and you struck out and you did some weird shit. That's
Vic,
your
while you're in,
personality.
Vic,
You get mad at people, you
Nah,
go all
Katie, I
out
said I
and
would.
you go start dragging
Tomorrow
people.
night
That's
for
your
the 4th.
personality.
Yo, Vic, while you're in
But guess
Florida,
what?
make your
I
trip
have that
actually worth
personality
it. Go
too.
visit Vic.
I
Oh
go
my
after
God,
bullies
Vic,
like
shut the
you.
fuck up
I've
for 1
always went
second.
after bullies like you.
Vic, I'm trying to give you some like good, credible like information.
I don't need your
Vic,
credible.
oh
I
my
don't need
God,
none of
dude.
your credible
Okay, thank you,
bullshit,
Justin.
dude.
Vic,
You
Anything
said tomorrow
coming out of
night.
your
are you
fucking
just gonna
mouth,
keep
I
talking
don't
over
fucking
me?
trust
Like, I'm trying to actually
anything.
give you like a piece
Now,
of the
do you
truth.
remember that $300 I was going to give you?
Vic,
I seen you doing some crazy shit, and I said, "Oh fuck
Like,
no, I'm not
throwing
going to
the
give you
whole money over
$300
somebody's face that
because
you
you're
never
fucking
fucking
stupid,
paid
man."
for.
I
Like,
was
you
worried
offered
you're
money
going
to
to take
people
that
and then
money
you're
and go out and buy kratom,
never
or
fucking
you're
asked
going to go out and do something you
you
weren't going to
Hey,
use
hey,
it
real quick.
for,
Hey, real
you
quick. Real
know,
quick. Hey,
protection.
Vic.
And then
Hey,
you
Vic.
want
So,
fake telephones?
Tommy's
Give me
hey,
a
Vic.
fucking break.
Hey, Vic. You offered him $300 for the penny challenge, right?
No.
Right. Well, hold on.
I think he
No,
offered
it
me a
wasn't the
donation.
penny challenge.
But hold on.
No. This was way before the penny challenge.
Okay, but you offered him $300 and then you didn't do it because you heard some shit. Did he call you and ask you, hey, did he call you and ask you?
Listen, man, I watched him. He
I
goes
know.
from one thing. He's going to do. He's going to be a storm chaser. He's going to be a
I
ghost
didn't know
chaser.
that
He's going to sell vacuum cleaners. He's going to sell air conditioners. None of that shit ever falls through.
Vic,
Why
I
would
was
I want to
joking,
invest
dude.
in
I
somebody
literally was
that their
joking
shit
about
does not,
storm chasing. I was
fall
in
through?
Florida during
I
a
gave that
What
shit
I'm
to
saying,
somebody
Vic,
else.
did he call you later and ask you, hey, where's that donation you said you were going to give me?
No, Mr. X did.
Oh,
In
I
the
thought you
chat.
said he did. Okay.
No. He never asked me, but see, I ain't forgot about that.
Nick,
I
while
aint
you're
forgot
in
about
Florida,
it.
go visit Clearwater.
See, I have a mind like a fucking elephant, dude. I don't forget shit.
Uh-huh.
You pawned your guitar to go on this trip. At least treat yourself to Clearwater Beach on 4th of July. They got nice fireworks out there.
Dude,
I promise you,
I'm going to be in Pensacola, okay? I'm going to be fucking around in Pensacola for now. I might go to
Well, you got
Destin.
fireworks up there. Go to Pensacola.
Okay,
Beach.
I know about Destin. I have friends that live in Destin, Florida.
There you go. Hey, listen. At least you're gonna make the trip worth it. Like I mean, at the very least, I'm trying to give you friendly advice. Like I'm from
Well,
the area.
I really, seriously, man, I don't want you to be friendly with me. Because I mean, I don't care how friendly you're gonna be. I'm not gonna accept that, man. I could be out here burning up in hell, and you can hand me a glass of ice water, and I wouldn't drink the shit.
Okay, great. Hey, Vic, what are you? Oh my God, what are you doing with your life, Vic? Like I literally got 2 catches today, and I got another catch possibly tomorrow. If not tomorrow because of the holiday, I might wait till Wednesday out of respect to the police because there's no urgency with it. So, Vic, I'm gonna keep catching. So I can't stop you.
Out of
Obviously,
respect for the police.
Listen,
they're
man,
still working,
the money,
Cam.
listen,
They're still working.
the money, what I'm doing with my life, the money that I drifted, Cam, the money that was given to me to go on this trip.
Not be able to go on a catch with me to handle it and do a police report. So I'd have to wait to file the police report anyways the next day. I'd rather bring the police with me so they can get the Pred's phone when I confront them. I like to do everything at once. But anyways, Vic, I'm going to be catching.
What I'm doing, you don't know what I'm doing. What I'm doing, I have people send me the money, okay, and I tell them I'll make you something. I got $400, okay, $400.
What are you going to make them?
I'm gonna make them boxes.
Boxes.
I showed him pictures of what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be a box with a fucking rose in it, dude. A rose, like what you see in kitchen tables.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
Inlay.
Wood carving, which by the way, you do
It's
have
not
very nice
carbon.
work.
It's totally different than carbon. Carbon is totally different. I'm not carbon. I'm doing what you call marquetry. It's totally different than carbon.
Cool.
You make pictures with it, pictures of people. If you'd looked up on my Instagram, you would see it. Okay.
That plug right there.
One picture I can sell for $300, Cam. One picture. 8 by 10. $300. Easy. So yeah, there was 3 people that sent me money, and I'm gonna pay them back. They said you don't have to. No, I'm not like that. I'm gonna pay you back. Since you loaned me the money, I'm gonna pay you back because I might need you again sometime. I might need to go out to Texas. I might need to go up to Indiana. I might need to go to Arizona. I might need to go to Colorado, but it's not for Tommy. I'd like to meet Tommy when I go to Colorado. But see, when I go to Colorado, I can pull a lot of records there. JT's.
Oh, okay.
Savvy's, Jonathan's, and there's a few more. See, I might start doing that. See, y'all gonna do catches, pedophiles. I'm gonna go after these motherfuckers that really causing problems. Those are predators also in my book, and I might just start going after these motherfuckers.
Vic's starting his own community in the community over here.
Now, it's not only you that I have information on, Cam.
Oh, thank God.
I have information on Bill that I haven't dropped. I have information on Edwards. I have information on Locke.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled when he gets out of jail.
Oh, I'm sure he will. But see, this is the thing. I haven't dropped any of it.
What's your angle? I'm
not going to tell you my angle. I'm going to wait to see what their angle is. Because if they start on me again, listen, man. Listen, dude. Listen to me, Cam. Listen to me. Ed's got to dragging me. Ed wanted to drag me. I knew what was going to happen, so I gave my information out to a lot of people in the community to look me up. I tried to give it out to Tommy, but he hung up on me. But that's okay, Tommy. I'm not mad at you. But, the thing is, it's not like it's selective that I want these people to look up and hide the shit on me. Okay. Wait a minute. I knew that Edwards was going to come after me. So I already had that one name, and I asked him who that name was. Okay. He kept saying shit to me. I kept going it back at him. It's just like you going after people going after you. The same difference now. Okay. Now, and then when he did that dragon stream, and he's going to talk about my old lady that's dead now. Yeah, I'm going to throw that name up there, and I'm going to dox his ass. And then I put his address up there, and he really got ass hurt. But you know what? I could have put his mama's name up there and the mama's address too. But I didn't do that.
You're gonna put my mom's information out there?
No. Because see, if you stop putting my shit up there, Vic, you ain't got no, you don't have no, you don't have to worry about it. But if Edwards is gonna put my shit up there, then I'm gonna go after him. Listen, man, listen. All is fair. Listen, buddy. Information is information. When you have war, all is fair in the game of war. Just remember that.
Come at me in the first place. Like I didn't do anything to you. You're just taking.
Well, you're doing things to my friends, people that I like, people that you should not be going after. You should not be going after Nate. You shouldn't be going after that girl.
I'm not going after Nate. I've been asking John.
Well, you have. I've seen that shit when you did that, dude. Listen, I want you to do it, and I'm gonna tell you what, dude. The thing is. You and Canadian royalty, Canadian royalty. But see, those are the people that is Edwards'
I don't work with Edward.
crew. Those are the people that's Bill's crew. Those are the people that's Locksmith's crew. Okay, just remember that. Guilt by association. Now, okay, the thing about it is, if Edwards leaves me the fuck alone, I won't put this shit out there.
I didn't even defend Edward when he was getting accused of all that shit. I stayed out of it and caught predators. Until John Davis.
Well, fine, but see, the thing is, he's got CP. But I want to know why you're gonna go to him, get people's information, and dox dead people. That's fucked up right there. Dead people. What the fuck you gonna do? Go dig them up?
I've been asking you for proof to show proof that I helped Edward dox all these people. I don't even fucking talk to Edward like that.
Dude. You talked about it on your fucking stream, and then you took the shit down.
Wait,
okay?
What did I say?
The same thing Edwards did. I watched when you went on his stream. That's when I was following him. And then, I kept seeing this motherfucker doxing people, giving people's information. People come to him he loves looking people up, dude. He loves looking people up. And it's not only predators he's looking up.
No.
That's why he liked Penny, because Penny was looking people up.
Well, then that's Edward's deal, dude. Like,
okay,
I have nothing to do
but
with
see,
that.
Edward wants to come at me. I don't give a fuck no more. I'll go heavy on him. Listen, man, I'll stick my fucking elbow up his fucking ass. That's how deep I'll be up in him. He needs to leave people alone. I'm not afraid of him.
Edward doesn't even like me, Vic. I'm trying to explain this to you.
Well, he liked you enough to give you information, though, didn't he? He loved to give you that information. An enemy of mine, enemy of my enemy is a friend of mine.
No, Vic. Ed helped me look up Preds before we learned that there was like.
Well, Ed helped you look up those people there too, so it doesn't matter.
Ed only gave me John Davis.
If I wanted to look up my long lost brother, I sure the hell ain't gonna go to Edwards.
Okay, well, I'm not nefariously
because Edwards will send you in the wrong direction. He sent you to a wrong fucking house, dude. You doxed the wrong motherfucking house with the same name as the person you was looking for, but it was a wrong motherfucking house.
Oh my god, that wasn't me. Again, show proof. I've been asking for
Dude, I watched you do that. You get on your live streams and you talk about it and you drag people, dude. You start dragging people. But you know what? I learned from you. I'm gonna get on every stream I get on. I'm gonna drag your fucking ass. Every morning I wake up or every night that I go to sleep, I can't sleep. I'm gonna go online and I'm gonna drag your ass.
Okay,
and I'm gonna keep saying the same shit over and over because it's like Trump saying the same shit over and over again.
Last 3 days.
Start believing it.
Don't even watch them.
Hey, Cam, tell me something. Who was that lady that was on when I first got on here? Who was that lady? The old woman, the senile one.
If that ain't calling the kettle black.
No, who was that senile lady talking shit she didn't know nothing about, saying that I was going to your family's house? How long it was I was going to. So where did she get her fucking information? Did you feed that to her? Because
I don't even talk to her.
Said, I'm going down there to get documents. I didn't say I'm going to go down there and knock on the door. I said I could, but I did not say I would. There's two different things there. I just want you to know. Listen,
so that's where they're getting
the
it
only
from.
thing is, what I'm trying to convey to you, Cam, is what the things that I can do. The things that I can do is not always the things that I will do. But what I told you I would do is I'm going to pull two different sets of records, one for the state, and one for the correction. That's the only reason.
I don't care.
Citrus County, okay? Does that ring a bell? Citrus County. Does your father live in Citrus County? Who in your family lives in Citrus County? Who in your family lives in Citrus County?
What?
Who in your family lives in Citrus County?
I'm not fucking telling you that. Go fuck yourself.
Nobody. You don't have nobody living there.
Yes,
because
I do. But I'm not gonna fucking tell you who it is.
Listen, buddy.
Actually, you know what? Nobody.
Addresses.
You're right.
I
Nobody
know where they live. They don't live there. So you're a fucking stupid ass trying to make people to believe that. Okay.
Vic, nobody lives in Citrus County. Don't worry about it.
Right. Okay. Then why is that woman worried about it?
I don't know, Vic.
The Department of Corrections is in Citrus County, right?
Already been done. I don't live in Florida. Jenny said pull Tommy's records too. Already been done, Jenny.
Information about my family. You've already done enough.
Well, listen, man. You know,
but you keep on
I wanted to get down. I want to get the root. I want to get down to the root of it.
60.
Okay. Hey, I'm an investigative reporter. Okay. Now, you know, the investigative reporters that work for the news agency, they get in touch with families also. What's the difference, man? They get in touch with the families. There's a crime, somebody gets shot. They go to both families.
Records that you
The family that shot them, they go to that family, and they go to the family that got shot. There's no difference.
I wasn't going to tell you, but you literally wasted your trip. You could have gotten all my records emailed directly from Tallahassee.
Yeah, but like I said, dude, this is personal.
Okay, well, I don't know what
to tell you. I want to rub it in. I mean, hey, yeah. Well, if I can do that, Cam, then why the fuck you going to go to Kentucky then? Trying to grip money to go to Kentucky. Why you don't do that? You can get them for free.
You can knock yourself out many times, but
you can get them for free. Why are you going to go? That's the same difference. But so you won't answer that.
Well, no, because in Kentucky, I'm going to file a no contact order on John Davis, and then I'm thinking about driving down to Georgia to do one on you.
Well, you ought to, man. Seriously, you ought to.
How many harassment orders do you have on your record? You tell me, because I already fucking know.
Well, I have two. I have two, and I'm going to tell you why. Can I tell you why?
Your own family to the point where they got no contact.
Listen, can I tell you why?
Why? Why did
Can I tell you why? Do you want to know why, or do you want to just speculate and try to drag me? Listen, man, I already told people. People already know that, you stupid motherfucker. People already know that. It's not something that I was hiding.
Okay, so if you know you have a history with
it, are you gonna let me tell you?
Vic,
let me tell you. You're gonna let me tell you, dude. You know, you're gonna talk over me. You know, I can't tell you. So really, you're trying to deflect from me telling you.
Jenny, suck a dick. You don't know what happened.
The John Davis.
Do you want me to tell you?
Somebody else.
Hey, this September. Listen to me. Listen to me. I'm going to show you some documents this September when the restraining order's up. I'm going to show it to you. I'm going to dox everything in this restraining order. It will explain a lot that happened to me in my life that I don't talk about here in the community like you do. I don't have to make up excuses. Listen, hold on. Shut the fuck up, man. I ain't making allegations like you made that you can't back up. You have empty allegations against your father. I have this court paper, this restraining order stating what happened.
You literally just said you want
to why I'm reaching out to these papers. I have papers showing I made these motherfuckers get a fucking blood test to make sure I'm their fucking relative. And also, I have papers stating back in 79 that these motherfuckers tried to kill me and they put me in a mental institution, okay? And they left me there and the state had to take custody away because they was beating me.
Loser.
Okay, I have these papers, Cam. You don't have shit.
Vic,
okay, now, we'll talk about the restraining order. Yeah, I called them up. I harassed them. I told everybody what these motherfuckers did. Okay, but see, you're here crying, saying what your father did. You don't show no action. You never tried to confront him and talk to him about it. These court papers here, dude. Listen, Cam, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Ryan, push that red button on him for just 5 minutes. Just for 5 minutes. Just for fucking 5 minutes, and I'll explain to him.
Go ahead.
Okay. These papers here explain that I tried to reach out and talk to them. I try to reach out and talk to them one-on-one. They don't want to do it. They're hiding. They're guilty. So then I try to call them. They don't want to talk. So I leave messages. They don't like the messages. So yes, I reached out to their friends. I reached out to their neighbors. I reached out to everybody around them. Okay, these people are predators. They knew about a baby that got killed, got murdered. Okay. Murdered. They knew that my mother was raped in front of me. They knew my fucking sister was raped by my father. They knew it. They kept it. Okay. Yes, I'm fucking mad about that. I kept it in for 55 fucking years. So yeah, I did that.
Harassing me and my family, and you're bragging about it every time.
You You just make allegations.
That's why I'm getting a no
You don't
contact
try
order
to
on
talk
you.
to your father. Your father cuts you off, and you're mad about that. So that's why I don't believe anything you fucking say. And I have papers, dude. I have motherfucking papers to prove what I just told you is the fucking truth. So yeah, you want to fucking fight? I'll fight, dude. It don't fucking matter one way or the other. And if you want to continue on this shit, I will dox your family. How about that?
Okay,
yeah,
so this is exactly why.
When I get off, when I get off this panel, I'm gonna put your shit out there, okay? I'm gonna put your shit out there. That's not a threat. That's a fucking promise. Because I'm gonna do Edwards the same way. I'm gonna do Bill the same way. I'm gonna do Edwards the same way, and Locksmith the same way. I'm gonna do all four of y'all motherfuckers the same fucking way.
Imagine Nick sitting at a rest stop.
So you go ahead, you put my shit out there. I don't have no fucking family you can ever find.
Yeah, okay, Vic. Well, actually, if you find family that I've never known, at least let me know who they are so I can go say hi.
Hey, Anthony,
Well,
why don't you
I
ask
don't
my
have no
decoys if
fucking
they get paid?
family. I don't
Why don't you
come to
ask them?
motherfuckers.
Every one of them. Ask them. Moron.
Ancestry.com.
It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Ask them, you moron.
Vic,
Well,
did you
I don't fuck with my family, okay?
So many times. I at least did some fucking touches today.
Well, I don't give a fuck what you do, man. I really don't. But you know, you come out here and you tell these fucking lies, and then you get so fucking
Ask them, Anthony.
when the truth is talked about you. The next person that we're going to talk to is your brothers. And if we can find your mother, we're going to talk to your mother. We're going to see what everybody says about you. Okay?
At all. Nor does
if you want to, come over here and talk to my neighbors. They'll tell you, you better leave that man alone because he's fucking crazy.
Hey, Vic,
my neighbors will tell you that. I'm fucking crazy, dude. You ain't met a crazy person until you met me.
Just remember, while you're driving in your car, the rear view mirror is smaller than your windshield. Just remember that. I don't know.
I don't give a fuck. I don't look in my rear view mirror when I'm driving, dude. I look straight ahead.
Well, then that's what you should be fucking doing now, and leaving me and my family the fuck alone and go do your own.
Well, you're gonna be up here bitching and crying and pissing and you know, and then you're gonna bring my record up. Yeah, and you won't let me tell you about my record. But see, everybody else lets you get up there and tell about your record, and they'll ask you questions about it and everything. But see, I'm gonna tell you something.
All right, so hold on. I had to mute because it was just nonstop. So I have to ask. He said he was going after like his brothers are next. So I'm just gonna ask for clarification on that. And now you will be unmuted. You're back.
Vic, are you going after my brothers or not?
That's here to be determined.
No, there's no determining.
I'm already going deep, man. I don't think I can get any deeper unless you let me stick a leg up in there. Okay. You know, I got some waiters.
Contact order against
that was not necessarily an analogy.
I got waiters.
That doesn't work, and like it's not just me shutting YouTube off or deleting it off my phone. My family's still.
Hey man, I'm gonna tell you what. Put my shit up there and leave it on your page. Just put my shit up there and leave it on your page. You won't. Hey.
I have
show me that you got balls. Because when I get your record, buddy, I'm putting it on my page and I'm gonna leave it up there. So I want to give you a fair opportunity to do the same thing. You hear me? You hear me, Cam? Cam, do you hear me? Hello? Is anybody in there? When you get my records, I want you to put them on your community page, and I want you to leave them up there, okay? Because when I get yours, I'm going to do the same thing.
What the fuck are you blowing people up on a corded phone for? Like, that's all they had back in 1995. Like, how the hell do you get a harassing phone call charge in 1995 on your record? Like, how the fuck? Like, cell phones, the internet didn't even fucking exist. Like, how the fuck did you manage actually get charged?
When she got on fucking pills, she kicked me out. I'm up the fucking road on a fucking rotary phone where you put a quarter in, and I'm calling her up. Okay, she's at the house fucking drunk. She's taking pills. There's a child in her house that, you know, could be in danger. Okay?
So is there anybody in danger with my family that you've been fucking calling? or anybody in immediate danger that you have to
No, man. I ain't gonna do shit. I ain't into that. I ain't into violence, dude. I don't want to touch your
So what are you
family.
gonna do with the
And,
body?
and just Cam, listen to me, man. Cam, if I called, say, if I had got in touch with your father, I would have had the same type of conversation that John Davis had with your father. I wouldn't be threatening him.
Congratulations.
I would be explaining to him what you're trying to do. Your father, listen, man, your father made a fucking business, but he was 17 years old. And you're going to try to fuck his business up, fuck his customers up. Yes, you are, because you're that type of person, dude. I can see in your personality you're a very vindictive and manipulative person.
I thought it was 40. You're a joke.
Vic, how the fuck can I dox or my dad's business?
Dude, you was in front of his fucking building doing a live stream.
No, I didn't. I never did.
I can take a snapshot of that building and I can find that building.
Tell me okay, then go fucking find it. Because while you're at it,
I already know the building, dude.
You're fucking full of hot
do you want me to put? Do you want me to tell you what building it's in? I mean, actually, because that would be considered doxing, right? To put a picture up there of the building that he's in. Don't ask me to do that.
Like,
so you're setting me up. You want me to do that, and I'm not going to do that because I have more respect for your father than I have for you. I just want to know what your fucking problem is and how we're going to, handle you, how we're going to deal with you. Because seriously, buddy, you have a problem.
You're a fake Christian. Fake.
I'm not a Christian.
I'm talking to Jenny. I'm talking to Jenny.
That's all night just going after that's wild, like all night.
Yeah, she's crazy. She's kind of like JT with me.
I know.
She's
Does she live by
nuts.
you or something?
I'm half Muslim and I'm half
She's
Jewish.
on my nuts.
JT Colfax. I mean,
I'm part Muslim, Cam. I'm part Muslim and I'm part Jewish. So that should tell you something.
Colfax, you're like Diet Coke JT Colfax.
Well, I'm looking around for JT Colfax because I heard he's down here in Tallahassee.
She is, Barb. She is definitely a Satanist. Jenny is a Satanist for sure.
I seen JT Colfax today, actually.
Oh.
Because I did ride by the courthouse just to see where it was, so when I come back, I know where I can park and all that.
So Vic, can I ask you to please leave my family alone? So I can go back to catching and not have to fucking worry about them?
Dude, I ain't gonna touch your family. I'm civil. I'm civil with them, dude. Listen, man, I ain't gonna do. I'll put it to you like this, buddy. I'm not gonna do no funny business. Okay, I'm not gonna be going up there talking like a little old lady. I'm not gonna do that. Listen, man. Listen to me. Everything that I'm going to do, listen, buddy, everything I'm going to do, I'm going to have receipts for, okay? That's all I got to say. I'm going to have receipts. So actually, it depends on what you do from here on out. And any of your cronies are out here fucking with people. It's going to come back. Listen, Cam, it's going to come back to you. So if your little cronies are out here fucking with these people, it's going to come back to you.
No, none of my people are fucking with anybody, Vic. Like, no one is. I never told anyone to fuck with anybody. The only time
Canadian royalty did. That's one of your people. That's one of your followers.
That was doxing my grandparents.
He's head deep up your ass, man. Just like Warbot head deep up Edward's ass. Edward's snaps and he jumps.
Fucking dox, and one person wasn't enough.
Well, okay, let's start all over. Let's start all over. Listen to me, Cam. Let's start all over. Okay, I made a promise to Cam. I made a promise to Sam, CPP Sam. I made a promise to him that I won't dox your family. I'm not going to put your family out here.
I would appreciate you not doing it.
Okay, I'm not going to put your family out here.
You already did.
No, I only called your father. Dude, I have not called your fucking brother. I have his name.
You said you did. You said
Well,
you
saying and doing, you got to prove that. Do you have proof that I did that?
No, I'm asking you. You're the one that went live and admitted to calling all these fucking people. Did you not come in my live chat the other day and say, you need to call your mom? She's crying on the phone. She's crying on the phone. Like, you literally came in chat and used those words.
Yeah, because I'm trying to prompt you to call her up to see. The reason I did that is because your mother left you when you was a child. Okay? That, as I was trying to prompt you because, see, I'm giving you little tips of what I knew. So you should have caught on to that right there. And I said more about that. Okay. You don't know your mother.
Are you like boasting about learning personal information about someone on the internet?
Dude, you want to learn personal information, you know, on Mr. Davis, don't you? Hey, listen, buddy, it's a two-way street here.
No, dude, like you're attacking my family.
I have a bigger bulldozer than you do. You have a little taco truck.
You're in Florida right
now. Okay, you have a taco truck.
Vic, you're literally in Florida sitting in your car right now because you can't afford a hotel room.
Dude, no, I got a fucking hotel room. The fucking air conditioner don't work, man. The fucking front door is open and I got these weird fucking people looking at me.
Whose fucking fault is that? Who told you to go down to fucking Florida? You did.
I did. I wanted to, man. Hey, this is a fucking, listen, man. Listen, hold on. I told the people, I said, I want the cheapest fucking hotel room. Okay.
Okay, great. Like,
again, it's like, hey, I'm tired as a fucking Jew, dude. I can rub two nickels together and come out with 15 cents.
And you're telling me to get a job? Fuck you.
Hey, man, I'm not like you. I don't have to stay up in Hilton, man.
I actually fucking have
a look, when I come back to Atlanta, I'll have
like how
at least $150. I'll have at least $150. You know, I'm not going to be stranded down there like you.
Dude, it's hot.
When I come back to Atlanta, I'll have $150 out to $400. Okay, $400.
Fucking period tonight. Like, he's fucking hot as shit down there. He's in his car.
You damn right it's fucking hot, man.
Like, why you could be home carving a coffin, preferably large size coffin for yourself. But
well, no, I thought about making a medium sized coffin for you and burn you so that way you can't get no DNA.
Extra large size coffin. I'm actually
no, you won't need a large size one. No, you'd only need a shoebox for you. I'll just put you in a fucking shoebox and push you down the river.
Oh, okay. I mean, like, more
to St. Mary's River. I'd push you down to St. Mary's River. How about that?
River?
You know where that's at? Have you ever heard of St. Mary's River? You cross it.
Yeah, at least you're not offering me a submarine ride. I guess I'm good.
Really, Jenny? You're talking? Get your ass to bed.
But no, I mean, the thing is, you know,
like 85.
You don't know if I called anybody up because you don't talk to these people. Because if you did talk to them, you would actually know. It's just like you said,
other people
texted you and said I had the little old lady's voice. Okay, you had Red Hood up there conspiring with you.
Other people didn't fucking call and harass them. Like, you're
I'm gonna tell you, hey, listen.
All right.
Listen.
You know what?
Listen. I'll put it to you this way. I'm calling people connected to Edwards. I'm calling everybody connected to Edwards. All these telephone numbers, all these addresses. I'm going to start sending registered letters to them to let them know he has CP tied to his name.
Ryan, can you make my screen big, please?
Just make your dick big.
Make my screen big. Thank you. So here's a screenshot. John Davis's channel. Obviously, I had the doxes, blurred out. But John Davis posted my family's phone number and address. So Vic, yeah, other people could be fucking calling and harassing them. You fucking idiot. I'm not saying it's you for every single one of them, but you and John Davis are behind the blatant fucking doxing of my fucking family. Here's the proof.
Well, it's like this, man. When you keep going after people's family, John Davis you would have a panel. A stream, and then John Davis would have a stream. Then you'd have a stream, John Davis would have a stream. And then you'd have a stream, John Davis has a stream. When's it going to stop? You start dragging him, you start using his content, yeah, things like that's going to happen.
Yeah, but you guys are actually doxing. You're accusing me of shit that I didn't do that you haven't shown proof. Or maybe John Davis just hasn't shown you proof and you're just taking his word for it. But I've been asking him for months. I doxed his mom.
Listen, man, I look at people's personalities. I look at people's personalities and I study their flaws.
Vic,
okay?
Harassing.
And I've been studying you for a long time. Hey, dude, just because I don't go into your chat don't mean that I don't watch you, because I do.
I liked you a lot better when you played with your wood, not harassing me.
Well, I feel a lot better when you leave people alone and you don't go on the panel or stream and running people into the fucking ground, which that is what you do. And when you run them in the ground, people's going to get mad. And don't get mad when you start a fire and the house burns down. Not saying literally, but I'm just saying theoretically, you start something and then, it grows and grows and grows. See, this shit should have been squashed years ago when it first happened, the first week or two. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's like when you're in a relationship, Cam, when you're in a relationship and you and your spouse is arguing, before you even go to fucking bed, you want to iron everything out so you don't wake up pissed off the next morning. You work it out and fix it as soon as you can. You don't go to sleep on it because you wake up mad. And you wake up madder the next morning.
I've literally only responded to what you and JD have been doing to me, or JD's been doing for the last 3 months, you a week or 2 weeks.
Listen, man. Yeah, okay. I'm glad you said that.
I've only been responding to I've only responded in the last few weeks after my family was brought into this. I ignored John Davis for 2 months.
Well, John Davis's family was brought into it way before that.
Okay, show me proof that I had any involvement with that. I've been asking.
Well, he's got the proof, man. He's got the proof.
Well, then tell him to fucking post
and,
it.
His mother has got the proof. The neighbors, hey, the person that's not even in a community, why? To re-victimize them again? No, man, it don't work like that.
Yeah, it does. You're accusing me of it.
No. When you make somebody a victim, why should they show you proof?
No.
See, what's going to happen is that these innocent people have this documented.
Okay, you're claiming
and all he's got to do is say, look, this man's off the fucking hinge, and feed some bullshit to him, and then they're going to go to the courthouse and do something.
Wait, but didn't you say, hold on, didn't you say that that you shouldn't question a victim? Right? That's what you just said.
Well, I'm saying, this is what I'm saying, Ryan. There's this one person that has the same name that does not even know John. Lives in the same town with the same name. Edwards doxed him. Cam got it and doxed him. And then people.
Yeah, but with that said, though, are you committing the same thing against Cam?
Listen, man, people between those two groups right there.
Yeah, but you're missing the point, though.
Okay, they started fucking.
Okay, I will mute. Hold on, but are you committing the same fallacy against Cam if you're questioning the victim? All right, yeah.
Ryan,
John.
he doesn't want to show proof of receipts of me doxing anyone. He doesn't. Then he runs like a little fucking bitch. He's probably gonna pound his steering wheel for the next 20 minutes, talk to himself in his fucking rearview mirror. Like, this is what this guy does. And so, Ryan, like, exactly.
Yeah, by the way, preemptively, none of y'all are invited to a sleepover. You guys are too loud. No, just saying.
No, I agree. Ryan, I think I do a better job at yelling at inanimate objects, but anyways, I think that's why I'm good with Vic, because it's basically an object at this point. There's nothing upstairs in the head. But anyways, yeah. So like, what I'm gonna do, Ryan, is I'm gonna continue catching. I did 2 catches today. I got another catch I might try and do tomorrow if the police are able to make time.
Yeah, so I mean, I will kind of say though, the only link they'll go to, like when I very rarely mute, is just when it's so crazy and I need to get some kind of hold over the situation. It's not to silence them and keep them silent. It's that if it's I've literally been hearing yelling on my phone or next to me, and I'm pretty sure I went to sleep for about 20 minutes during it, and there's just no order. So if it's if there's maybe a question or some kind of order to put to it, I will to an extent try to control it, but it's not silencing.
Rick was just talking in circles and in cursive at the same time. That's why I couldn't he wouldn't even hear anything. Like, I've been asking the guy to have John Davis show him well, I don't even believe that. I want John Davis to post the proof that I doxed his family or whatever. Because I'm sorry, if I asked one person for somebody's address for the pure principle so I can fucking file a police report behind the scenes, I'm not at fault for that, because I must have a reason for wanting to file said police report. I must be getting harassed in some way to where I felt the need to do that, or felt the need to protect my family, because they can't go after my family or anything attached to me if there's a no contact order or harassment order. I think it's a harassment order, I'm pretty sure. But that's for the courts to decide. But anyways, Brian, at this point, like, I'm literally done addressing them. I felt the need to speak on my dad's situation tonight just because it means a lot to me, and all that. It does make me emotional. I'm actually glad that I'm not fucking still hung up on that right now. I'm glad this actually distracted me. It was a relief. But the point that I'm trying to make is I'm just going to still do catches, dude. I got, like I said, more catches lined up. I'm good at it. And I'm going to take my ride down there as soon as I can. And because I can't just leave right this second. I have grand jury coming up this week. I have to meet with the DA on Wednesday. Like, I can't fucking just up and go all the way down there. So anyways, it'll probably be in a week. I'm going to do my no contact order. It's not going to be posted anywhere once I do it. He'll just get served. You know, I think that's how they do it. They serve you unexpectedly. Hopefully he won't still be in Florida. But I think at this point, Ryan, I need to start with Vic. Because to be fair, John Davis doxed my information on his channel, which is, hold on, this screenshot that I showed right here. So he kind of started it by posting this information so all these people could get it. But the real person that's going after my family or, you know, calling them, making threats, that's literally in Florida right now is Vic. So I think I need to go deal with that first. Like, go file my report with him first, get that, and then use that to also attach it to John Davis, because I have them on video saying that they're working with each other.
All right. Sounds good.
The more you know, I'm not some big badass. I never claimed to be a big badass. I enjoy catching predators, and that's it. Like, I actually enjoy what I do. Like, despite public opinion, Ryan, I'm sure you can vouch, I don't really make any money doing this, and I definitely haven't. Like, occasional donations doesn't mean you're actually getting fucking paid. Like, it's people that are willing to donate. That's how I keep up on my decoy phones. Like, literally,
I mean, I don't know your analytics, but I mean, if you have like a channel of your size, it shouldn't be a sizable amount.
Currently, you know, there's people that I was living with that know. Like, sometimes I have to pick and choose when I go out there to work or whatever, because I'm saving, you know, for a better catch or whatever. So I'll just sit at home and decoy. But the point of the matter is, like, I literally do this because it's some sort of fucking resolve for me to be doing this in the first place. Like, this is how I'm getting my closure as much as I can, because every time I see a predator arrested, it makes me feel good inside, despite what anyone wants to believe. That's for me to fucking believe, not anyone else. The point is that I am catching predators. I am getting them arrested. Did I not just get a predator arrested today on the spot? Am I not working with law enforcement? Am I not working with DAs? So clearly, there's nothing on my criminal past that they're concerned about where they're not willing to work with me. And clearly, I'm actually proving that I'm doing something with action.
And I mean, I actually was genuinely trying to make it so that everyone would, you know, provide receipts so it would be more meaningful of a conversation. Like, because I do try to make it so it's open-ended. But it didn't seem like a lot of that happened. It kind of just seemed like a swarm of yelling. So it's kind of like, to an extent,
as far as I'll go is I may mute only to bring decorum.
Oh, you're
well, I don't know if I'm using the wrong word, but
I literally was, I was talking over him too. But I mean, like, I never get in a word edgewise, and then when I do finally get to talk,
no, I mean, no one was getting a word edgewise at all for the past couple hours or hour.
Oh, Be Kind asked me a question. I found it. She said, "Have you heard of the account Charlie Survived?" No, I've never heard of that before. What is it? Should I know about it? I don't fucking know, dude. And then that's the other thing too. Like, people make all these troll accounts, and then I get blamed for all of them. And it's like, I actually think it's the people that support John Davis doing it just so they can be like, oh, look what he's doing. But he did the same thing to Red Hood back when Red Hood was this hot topic. He literally accused Red Hood of like every single troll account, and then you got people in there like OJ that's like, no, that was actually my account. Like, you can't prove who's behind him, and I can tell you, I don't have the fucking time to sit there and make a bunch of fucking troll accounts.
Wait, hold on.
It's fucking hot here. Got to take a cold shower. Hey, Stack Sniper. No, I haven't spent the Kentucky donos. I have them set aside, ready to go after I'm done with the injury. I'm trying to time it up too for when the court records are available, so I can grab those two while I'm there. Because, like, if John Davis is going to bring my past history up there, well, let's see. I actually murdered someone for nothing. Ryan, I'm gonna give you those, by the way. I'm not gonna put I'm done with this shit, dude. Like, I'm just gonna grab those after I do my no contact order. I'm gonna give you that information. You can do with it what you want, or just if you want to know the truth for yourself, that's fine. But I mean, it's another person in this community that claimed that they killed a child predator, and I mean, in his own words, I think he even admitted it in that phone call with my dad that wasn't even the reason that he did it. No, fucking insurance fraud or something to do with a life insurance policy. I don't know. It's in those documents.
I just opened my door and like the entire fire department's here.
Wait, what? Are you okay?
No, I'm okay. Yeah, nah, it's just like yeah, everything's okay. Like if it was like a fire or anything.
Yes, JFK. I've had many jobs in my life, but I've mostly been my own business owner. Like, I've opened up 2 bars. I've performed music for most of my life. Like, if you're getting paid $200 an hour to perform music for 3 hours plus tips, like, that was my job for the majority of my life. I stopped performing after the pandemic because I sold all my equipment to cover my bills. Obviously, nobody would hire me for music during COVID. So. Yes, Cap, I've shown the businesses that I've actually created and opened and sold off. Straight up.
Street Cap.
Actually, Donnie Two Hands can vouch for me because he actually helped me with one of the businesses that I opened. He actually gave me the recipes. I opened 2 kava bars. Actually, I got paid to open one for someone else. Well, Haystack, I live on couches now because I chose to downsize my life and catch child predators because it's actually a noble cause that I believe in. So, hate me or love me. And I don't sleep on a couch, but.
Wait, if you like own the place and everything, and you just happen to sleep on a coach, is that couch surfing?
The what?
So if you do sleep on a coach and you just happen to, and you actually do happen to own the place you live at,
I sleep in a bed, dude. Like, fuck these people are talking about.
is that couch surfing?
The what? Oh, couch surfing.
Never mind.
I don't know, but Anyways, I'm about to have my own fucking apartment and pay my own fucking bills at that apartment, so everybody can fuck on off.
Yeah.
I'll fucking post pictures of it, like the inside of it, anyways, since people won't believe me. But whatever.
Yeah, they're sending fireworks off at my apartment. That's another story.
I can tell you, this is like the worst like environment I think I've ever been in my entire life. Like seriously, like you would think like it would be such a peaceful place with people.
Wait, NVCAP Fireside is a peaceful place?
No, I'm saying this community as in general, like predator catching in general, not even the community, just in general. Like,
I mean, we use people as firewood here. I mean, it's not that safe of a place.
It wasn't always like this, but it's like, I don't even want people to fucking pay attention to me. I just want my family to
we got alligators here and shit.
Go back to fucking just not being involved in anything anymore. I enjoyed the last 3 months of my life not being involved in any of this. I'm only here because, like, literally, I have a man in Florida right now that just earlier today on a live said that he's thinking about going and knocking on family members' doors. So, yeah, I'm a little concerned.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of
Yeah, Joe, I know that feeling because I had that until somebody by the name of John Davis decided to go live about me every day and start doxing my family's information for no fucking reason. And then just make up shit that I didn't fucking do and won't show proof. Like, that's how I'm here right now. Just want, okay, Vic. Well, yeah, I would greatly appreciate you not harass my family because they don't want anything to do with this fucking community at all. They don't even want to hear about the catches.
Wait. So couch surfing doesn't mean standing on a couch and pretending you're surfing? Okay, never mind. I just had the wrong definition. But go on. Yeah. Yeah. You're muted, bro. You're muted. Alright, so yeah, I took over the stream. Let's see. Wait, is this an audio issue? No. Vic, when can someone give your abusers one call? Cam Haystack has a good question. See what Vic did? He hit the exit studio button. I'm gonna go to the beach tomorrow and I'm gonna send. I don't want to know how. I'll just take that at its value. Yeah, do you mean approved for an apartment? Oh, I'm reading earlier comments. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why I will say, like, how I will do it is, because I don't even want to give, like, an impression of soliciting donations that it's gonna be all monetization. That's kind of the best way to do it. Host surfing is for someone with no place to sleep so they can sleep on friends' couches.
Look, it's right there. He only gave me $250 something, so the rest of it is my fucking money.
Wait, you said Warbach gave that to you?
Yeah, to go get the records for John Davis.
But isn't he like broke and everything?
I have no idea. I made a post asking for donations to go get records, and he donated.
Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's certain people where you have to kind of like police them, whether they have good judgment or not.
Screenshot from long ago. Okay, how about this? Haystack Sniper, I got $416 in the account. So how much money should I cash out into my bank account? How much? Is he talking about me? Dude, I want to go take a piss and grab a drink. Am I not allowed to take a piss? Cap, Haystack apparently thinks I have a screenshot from ages ago.
I just couldn't believe Warbot donated anything or was able to.
Or send it all. Oh my god, dude. How much am I sending Vic for a nice hotel room? Holiday Inn, Best Western.
Yeah, everyone complains about air conditioning. I don't get why. What is this air conditioning that you speak of?
Actually, hold on. Dude, I just realized this. I could do this. Look. All right, so...
Humans are weird.
See, 416. See how I have $4 from my round up a penny thing? So watch, I'm going to move that.
$4 in savings?
Well, it's like, save a penny every time you use your card or whatever. So I'm going to add that to the 416 from...
Like, that's bad finances, bro.
Savings. Yeah, Cash App has some cool things. Oh, then that was this 420.06 and it's empty. No, you could do that. Interesting. Dude, how the fuck does a hotel not have AC? I'd be begging for my money back right now. I'd be pissed.
I don't think I'd notice.
Well, yeah, because you like it fucking 90 degrees. Dude, it was like a death trap when you were here in the winter. Dude, you had the heat blasted on, like, the heat of the sun.
Yeah.
I'm from Florida, and I can't do the fucking heat like that.
I would probably say in this room, it's probably like 88 to 90 in this room.
Well, Haystack, not that it's any of your business, but yeah, I do have an actual bank account. That's what I have my Cash App attached to.
Yeah. No, actually, I think I have the option of having an air conditioner. I just haven't.
I do use Cash App, my debit card for Cash App to pay most of my bills because I don't like giving my. It's smart to not give your checking account information. And also my bank, for whatever reason, when I'm out of state, out of Florida, because my bank's in Florida only. Well, they have banks in Florida, Georgia, and I think North Carolina. But whenever I'm way up north, dude, my fucking debit card gets locked so many fucking times. If I go get gas or something, no matter how many times I tell them I'm either traveling or I'm going to be up here for a few months. So Cash App doesn't do that fucking shit. But I actually have a really nice debit card through Cash App. It's a tap pay one. My bank didn't even give me a cool card like that. It's just a chip.
Yeah, I think I was actually offered to use one. I just declined.
What, Cash App?
No, air conditioner.
Oh. Send some money no, dude, I need this. This is my money for gas. Right now, the reason I have money separated right now is because my Cash App, it's literally $250 for the Kentucky trip, where I could also file a police report, and then the rest of it goes towards my gas and decoy fund. When I go out and decoy, I lost the decoy fund today after the catch, so tomorrow I got to go spend $20. I'm not fucking sending any money to Ed. No offense. I mean, I need the money for fucking catching and gas. That's not my whole entire income. That's just what I have in my Cash App right now. Fuck, man. I actually got regular bills coming out of my bank account right now because the only thing I can't, dude, I don't know why, but my car insurance, I cannot put my Cash App card on auto pay on that. That's the only bill that has to come out. I just remembered that fucking shit's a
in Massachusetts.
Or not? Wait, what's the date? Comes out on the 6th. Oh, 2 days. So I got 2 days. But yeah, I got that money in there for that. Dude, we're talking about money that we wish that we had, Jay Silly. I'm fucking broke. No, I'm not. I'm not like, dude. I'm fine. Like, as long as I could play my baseball, catch predators, do my little online gig that I have right now, and just spend most of the time decoying. Like, I'm good, dude. That's what I like to do. I'm not trying to be rich. Cap, that's not my only money. That's literally just, I only am using my Cash App for fuel. And if I do have to pay a bill that I can use my debit card, I just put the money in for that and then spend it on the bill. But usually I like to use it just to keep my catch money separate and, or, you know, fuel expenses and decoy phones, all that shit separate from my bank account. But I will say this, like when I ask people if, you know, they had a job position open in the county that I'm moving to, Brian, literally I got like 10 messages from people offering me a job.
Well, what do you mean offering you a job?
Like people that live there that either own a business or work for a place that's hiring. Like I got like literally one Facebook.
Did they just let you know who's hiring, or do they offer you a job?
Well, I mean, I got to fill out an application, but they know who I am. They know I'm catching preds there, and
That's not a job offer, though.
Well, I'd say it is because the one that I responded back to, they said I got to fill out an application, and then I could start working there. That's it. That easy. It's a very small town, or it's like a small community. Like, but the whole reason is because if I'm moving there, you know, if I'm gonna have a job, like I don't want to drive 2 hours to it. So if I'm already moving there, get the job there and make extra money.
Yeah.
But I will say this, like I'm actually looking forward to having something to do to get like out of the house, you know, and mingle with people because the online gig that I trained for and that I had, like it got boring. So I'm not like, I didn't renew the contract. So they have like other telecommunication jobs, you know, not just TurboTax. So like after that expires, you could like do telecommunications for cruise lines or whatever, but very minimal pay. Like it sucks. It really does.
I just don't talk about my work.
Well, I haven't either. Everybody's bringing it up like I never have a job. And I'm like, fuck, like the only time I posted actually at all was on my Facebook a couple times.
Well, like I would say this though. Actually, I have a question. Is your like channel monetized or whatever, or anything monetized?
No, like I could monetize it, but I haven't.
Why?
Because like I explained earlier, like I have to go to grand jury for all these cases, and I asked the DA like, hey, is it better for me to not be, because I'm not going to make as much money anyways, but it's like it sounds better when he's asking me, do you get paid for this, or like do you get paid per video that you post? And it's way better to say no.
Why?
Because I guess like people, I don't know, maybe they think like the reason I'm doing it is to get fucking paid to post videos. Like that's all.
I mean I don't see how that matters. I mean, like, so here's the thing. I would say I'm pro monetization. Like, if people want to,
Ryan,
if, like, people can choose.
Ryan,
like,
I'm not arguing that you shouldn't be monetized. I'm just saying what I'm doing. Like, it's not worth it enough to me.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, I think though what does. No, I'm just explaining though. What I think though does happen is sometimes, like, from like the catcher side, you can get, you know, entangled with donors and donations.
Don't put that fucking bad voodoo on me. I'm doing good with my own decoying. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Did you see Telly's comment?
Yeah, but Yeah, but I would just say, because I've seen that issue too, and it seems like that doesn't really just exist with you. That exists with a lot of catchers. Is they just get entangled. I would use the word entangled with donations and donors, where it's like, it's kind of like all that could be ended if it's just like full monetization, where it's
Right.
like, all right, so you can choose to buy into, certain maybe exclusive content, earlier catches. And if you don't want to buy it, or you're explaining some like sub story about like inflation or whatever, then I would just say, oh, so don't buy the Gatorade at 7-Eleven. Then I guess that's not a good idea then. But yeah, that would just be how I would do it. But then, like, wait until, like, I'll put it this way. Like, I don't know, like, how you're doing it, but like my strategy is like, I would, work at any kind of job to pay the bills, and then whatever money the catching makes, and there's nothing wrong with making the money, and if there is, then don't buy it. Just that simple. Like, then that means that more time you can allocate to resources and time to do it if people so choose, and I stress so choose, to, opt into it. It's like the more someone shops at a 7-Eleven, the more that 7-Eleven will stay running. If you like that 7-Eleven. If you hate the 7-Eleven and want to say fuck you to the 7-Eleven, then you can leave the 7-Eleven and not buy anything. So, I kind of think like that route is better, and there's not like anyone's like, even if it was a DA saying that, I mean, I really don't understand it, because it's like, it's you're doing, your thing, your job, whatever it is, like, he's getting paid and he's prosecuting the case. So there's no one has any place saying a journalist doesn't deserve to be paid. And if they disagree, then don't pay for it. Then don't pay for the content. Well, that's my hard stance on that.
Yeah, I don't know. Dude, I literally, obviously, if I wanted to, I could go back to doing music if I got music equipment or whatever. But I made a promise, like, I want to keep catching predators until I feel like I don't anymore, and I want to get a job, or have a job that I can just afford to pay my bills and set a little bit of money aside while I'm doing it. I don't want to do. Well, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I could do both, but I don't want to have like these jobs that require your entire fucking existence to fucking go to and work at to make the same amount of money you could work for a better job, less time. So that way I have more time to decoy and shit. Because despite,
yeah, I mean, do what you can do, get your best opportunity, but that's the real world that you got to do.
I genuinely enjoy what I do. Like, I wish that this was a job, and I wish that it actually paid enough fucking money so I could just call this a job. But it's not going to happen. I tried that the first 9 months that I was monetized on YouTube, and I was lucky, dude, if I even broke like $600, $700 a month on YouTube. Like, it doesn't work that way. And I found out, it's fine, but I kept catching because I actually enjoy catching. So.
Yeah, I mean, but like, you're not. It's kind of like no one in the world, no one in chat, not like I can, like, just leave them, like, I guess the matrix, and then just do what you want to do, like, and then like do you genuinely, quote unquote, genuinely enjoy to do. No one genuinely enjoys it to do. Like, this entire world, this entire country is a like evil, like dark place.
Yeah, I'll say this.
You're lucky to survive.
Ryan, I'll say this: the computer job was a dead end job. Like, it sucked. Like, it barely.
Every single job is a dead end job.
Okay, but
every single job.
Still a job, but here's the thing: like, the new job that I'm gonna try and hopefully get, I have to meet with them on Wednesday. So if I get the job, I'll definitely let you know, Ryan. But it sounds like a really fun job, actually, and it's a decent amount of money. I think $20 an hour. Like, that's pretty fucking good, right? And
yeah, it makes sense.
Catch, listen here. If I get a catch and I let them know like a day in advance, they'll let me leave for that time to go do a catch because they know that I'm coming there to catch predators. And they know that the DEA is working with me. So that was the other
Well, yeah, but there's a problem with that.
What?
Like, okay, so I have a story to tell you.
Yeah.
So once upon a time, I had a very similar situation, and I'm being vague here, deliberately. Is I was working for a pizza delivery place, right? And I was it was kind of the understanding that I was going to Florida, to catching predators. This was a long time ago. And I kind of made it clear that that's what I was doing. And then, I thought when I would be back, there was a job, and there was no job. So it's like, no, like any kind of job, it's like you gotta fucking work at McDonald's and fucking hate your life. That's your step one. Like this, the entire country is falling apart. Like you have to survive. Like the goal right now is just to survive, and you might not even get that. Like so, and then like any kind of and then any kind of rateful monetization on the side of catching, then you can put back into predator catching. And then when you're able to make enough money to predator catch full time and someone has a problem with you making money, I don't even care if it's a DA, I don't care if it's a judge and they breaches quorum. I will tell them to go fuck themselves because you deserve to be where you want to be. If that's the case. If you sustain, it's like now you sustain the way you want to be your life, then no one can take that from you. And
Well,
and honestly, let them.
I've had good jobs in the past. Like I've mostly been my own business owner, or I mean, technically, being a musician, you're an independent contractor, so you're technically your own boss. Doing that as well, but I actually enjoyed like the line of work I've always been in, and I've never worked places that I didn't like. But
you never worked at places you didn't like?
No, actually, I haven't.
I
could argue that the florist that I delivered to through the pandemic sucked. Just the hours I was working, like almost 90 hours a week, it seemed. But dude, I got threatened to be fired as a W-9 contractor for them too. I'm like, how can you fire a W-9 contractor? But anyways, I'd say that was my least favorite, just because, and you know me, I like to drive everywhere, but like it was just so much driving, and you had no time to do it. Like I made a lot of money, but you never had time to spend it or go hang out places. Like I never had time to go anywhere. I mean, granted, most places were closed during the pandemic, but still, like, even if I wanted to chill at home.
So I have a question. If McDonald's was like, let's say I'm like the owner of McDonald's and I was going to hire you, would you work for me? Minimum wage, not a penny above.
The what?
Let's say I'm going to put you're going to work at McDonald's, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what minimum wage is in New York, but that's what you're making because that's your wage.
Right.
Would you take it?
Yeah, I mean, if it was the only job that I had, yeah. If I had to, like, if I needed it to get by, yeah.
All right. I mean, but like that's kind of thinking.
There's other options for better jobs, and if
there's no options at all. Like this kind of like here's the thing: old dreams and happiness in this country are gone.
That's not true.
Yes, it is true. This is a fucking dark, evil place that you have to do a lot to even survive.
Ryan, life is what you make of it.
Yeah, and the only way you make of it is by beating the other guy. That's what you have to do. Like it's you have to fight to survive. Like
I mean, obviously, yeah, but I don't know. My main focus has been predator catching. I committed to something, and I want to see it through. So I'm doing everything I can to accomplish that goal, no matter how rough it gets. And I've been through some rough fucking times over the last year and a half. There's even people that don't like me. There's no arguing that. And I'm still here. I did 2 catches today.
Yeah, and I mean, like I'll say, like And that's why, like, whenever, like, how I'm gonna do catches, like, I'm gonna get a catch when I get a catch, and everything's on my terms because I don't have to, you know, kind of, like, I don't have to. There's like kind of no dilemma where I need to like serve donors, kind of, where it's like people donated to me, you know, that, you know, it's like, oh, I have to get a catch and I have to get a catch, and you know, it's like it kind of can turn into like a rat race. It's like I'll catch if I'm positioned to catch and positioned to decoy, and then when that turns into a catch, then it'll turn into a catch, and then eventually when I get a car, however I figure that out, that's none of anyone's business. Then I'll be more positioned to get more catches, and then as money comes in to fund that, where I can spend more time on more catches, then it'll just have a compounding effect on more catches, and nothing less. You can't expect anything less from me. Or anything more from me.
All right.
Yes. But yeah.
I don't know. I thought I had a dream job. Like even when I did music, I think I performed for a total of 11 years with a couple breaks.
Wait, so why aren't you doing that then? Like right now?
Because I need equipment to go out and perform, and equipment's like the kind that I need for the type of music I do is, you know, it's always pretty expensive. Plus, I need
how much?
So I need a power. Like I don't do the non-powered speakers. I need a powered speaker with non-powered amp. So the one that I usually like is about $350 for the speaker. Then the mixer that I use with like I need at least 4 to 5 channels. I think those are about $100. That's actually pretty cheap. But then the saxophone, that's where it gets expensive. It's like for an intermediate quality saxophone, they're like $1,000. I tried buying like a cheap one on Amazon before, dude, and I literally bent the fucking keys because it's just so cheap, fucking China-made material. I don't know, maybe it's just because I play it, you know, hard, but
well, it's like, all right, so yeah, but the thing is, like,
it adds up.
One, there's like cheaper options.
I mean, if you can find them online, that's great. But I'm not saying that there aren't cheaper options for speakers and stuff. Like, obviously, like I'm just talking about the one that I previously had, you know, before the pandemic. But when it comes,
so everything needs to be perfect before you can do this perfect job to be able to decoy and then have an amazing life. That's not realistic. Like, and like, come on. I mean,
I'm not saying. You asked me a question. How much does this stuff cost? And I'm telling you, like, I'm not saying I need a pro saxophone or quality instrument, but
no, that's not, no. So what actually, if you're talking about what I asked you why aren't you doing what would be a like good income, and you know, it's like this amazing job where you're like playing your saxophone. I mean, maybe you could scale up to that, but it's kind of like, I mean, honestly though, like it, like the way it is, you got to be willing to work at McDonald's and then start from there and have a boss you hate.
I'm not arguing. I just
and clean up someone's fucking vomit and you know, and survive in this world.
I've been focused on catching predators for the last
year. Well,
primary focus. Like that's what I've wanted to do.
It's clearly not sustainable though.
I mean, I'm still covering my bills, and I'm about to move into my own apartment. So
I mean, I hope that works out well. But I think that's like if anything, like when people hear, it's like I'll put it this way: the things you say when people hear it, that's what they'll think. That, oh, that's a really unsustainable plan, and that's what people are getting you at. So like all of that's where it's coming from. And if that was true for me, and I said a lot of that shit, they would say that about me.
Brian, I had a job up until about a month ago. I was doing computer work. I liked it because I could stay home and decoy on the fucking computer, you know, while I'm doing work. Like, that's why I picked that job.
So do that.
Well, that's what I was doing. Like, people were acting like I didn't have
a job. Why aren't you doing it anymore?
What?
Why aren't you doing it anymore?
Because the contract expired for TurboTax. So then I have to go into a different selection of whatever on that site offers, like Carnival Cruise Lines was one. It's all telecommunications. Tax season's over, so obviously, but I was good at it. Like, I don't know. I think though I want to be able to go out and be around people.
You can't do anything you want right now. Right now, you're at ground zero, and whatever the next step is. I live in fucking ground zero. I know all about ground zero. I'll even admit like I'm in poverty. Like, you know, like, yeah, like it's ground zero, and like you're gonna have to do what you fucking hate to do every single day until you claw yourself out of it.
Yeah, in Tully it was boring, but I was able to decoy. But I just mean like I want to get out of the house and have purpose to get out of the house besides sitting in my car somewhere decoying, you know. But that's why like the job that I actually want to get, which I'll find out on Wednesday. I'm not definitely not telling these fucking people what it is. Fuck that. Or even
Yeah, I don't even like I've like give it like it was almost kind of like where people could probably easily guess it. I just like I don't even say what I do.
Yeah, $20 an hour, and it's definitely something I'm interested in, and I'm able to work full time if I want to, or part time. It's up to me. I can pick my own schedule. I'll work around like my predator catching and all that because they know that I catch predators, and they know that.
Wait! Is this true?
No.
Okay, I was making sure.
I mean, unless I'm selling literal fans. Dude, I
making sure if I had to have another talk.
People I have an OnlyFans, and we only sell fans, but like literal fans. Different varieties, Ryan. And then we'll throw in a free Hyla vacuum cleaner with it. But wait, there's more. If you buy one now, we'll throw in a second one.
Yeah, that's true. Even like the ghetto apartment I have like at
we worked at a pizzeria
like for $720 it's like $180 a week. Like I had to have my finances proven. Which I did. I mean, you know. No, actually I think I took like a power nap in the middle of all of it and I'm back up now. I just had to reboot.
Yeah, I actually learned how to make pizza at a pizzeria. I actually delivered pizza, and any pizza delivery job that anyone's had, you all know that you also help work in the kitchen in between deliveries. So I learned how to actually make good pizza, salad, subs, and all that. That was actually a cool job. Like I actually made some cool friends there.
Yeah, but like
job. I like driving.
Yeah, I would say like so why do you need donations though? Like cuz I mean, I can't really deny you I've seen like you plug your Cash Apps.
Yeah,
that.
If people want to donate just for fuel or fucking because I go through cell phones like crazy now, they're $20 a pop. Yeah, I post them up there because actually people if you go read through my comments, people come through or they'll send me messages. What's your Cash App? What's your Cash App? I'd like to help contribute. You know, if you want new phones or whatever, or for your fuel, because people.
Yeah, but then they'll blame you. Then they'll call you a manipulator, and then they'll blame you for it. So, and then like people like that's why I didn't take a penny from.
Talk about that, Ryan. Like, it's
well, not. Like I talk about that because like people like like CPP Sam or whatever. I'm sure if like I accepted a penny from him, he would use the shit. So like that's why I regularly roast him or whatever.
I don't think he would, but I mean like.
I think he would because like that's the thing. Like
people, I spend way more money in fuel than I actually get donated to me. Like,
so that's the thing. You got to make it so it's like a monetization thing, and and then scale it up organically, and then you can do catching.
Maybe I will once if it gets bigger. But right now I'm focused on just getting catches and posting them on Facebook because the Facebook I don't think I'll get monetized on Facebook. Because it's my personal account, but like the catches are getting the Preds are getting exposed by like over 10,000 people. Like, dude, I posted a reel today from my catch earlier, and it's already at over 4,000 views, and it's only like a 90-second short.
Yeah, but when you live like once you start living in a box, and you're not going to be able to expose much predators.
Wait, what?
Once you start living in a box. Holding a can, you're not going to be able to expose that much predators.
That's not true.
I mean, you could try, maybe if you look really hard in the car.
No, Dude, my catches aren't like crazy long anyways. Like I think my average catch is about 40 minutes. And then I can set up the time to go because they in Delaware County they don't go to jail right away. Like we have to put the case together, go to grand jury, and then they get indicted. Like the guy that got arrested today, that was a different county. But like if I'm doing it there, like I don't even have to go back that day to turn over the evidence to the police. I can wait till the next day or in the morning or whatever because there's nothing happening on the case until it goes to grand jury. And the police are pretty flexible. Most of the time, like if they're busy, they don't want to go sit back and do 2 hours worth of paperwork on a catch. Like they're willing to do it like, you know, when they have more time. Like they're not busy in the mornings and they're not busy late at night. So usually they're pretty flexible. But I mean, I'm just speaking on one county though. But usually, so like when I do catches, I always upload my chats to Google Drive. So I'm at least able to email, like, you know, the police the evidence and then go in the next day and do a deposition. So usually that's just like, I don't know. It's a small county, so the police are pretty chill there.
Yeah, I mean, they might be pretty like, you mean as far as like them literally just taking your catches?
What?
Well, like, do you mean literally just them taking your catches? Wait, can you not hear me, or I don't get it.
It was hard to hear you for a second. What'd you say?
Oh, I mean, were you referring to the police just like not taking your catches or not, or?
No, the police are taking all my catches. I just meant like there's no urgency like right after the catch to go turn over the evidence because it takes like over a week to go before grand jury, and it takes the cop like 2 hours to put the whole report together to send to the DA. And it only takes me about like 30 minutes to do a deposition. So once I turn over the chat logs, you know, just the digital file, I email it. I hand them the phone that I use to decoy on. They put it in evidence, write me a receipt, and then boom, I'm out of there. But there's no urgency right after the catch because it's not like the Preds are going to get arrested right away. Now, sometimes if the Preds are willing to be interviewed by the cops, like, you know, when the cops show up, I think there was a catch that I did at night. It was the firefighter where he tried driving off and then they pulled him over down the road. Now, that case, they brought him in and questioned him because we didn't even have his information really until, like, we want to make sure we verified who he was. So if they're willing to come back to the station and talk, then they'll take the time for it. But if it's just like we already know who it is kind of thing, you know, I get him on video like Joe Hanley. I went and interviewed him. Dude, they didn't even get the police report done until like 5 days later.
Yeah, man, I'm not like, you're making great strides catching. Like, there's no issue with the catching, I don't really think. I mean, at least I can't really think of anything. But it's like, you got to do it in a sustainable way.
Yeah, no, and listen, that's the plan. Because obviously, you know, when I have a $775 rent each month, like, I got to focus on, you know.
Did you get approved for that?
What?
They're gonna give you that lease?
Yeah, it's mine as soon as I pay for it. So.
No, I mean, no shit. Like, but I mean, like, you got first, last security. You got like your finances.
No, there's no security deposit whatsoever. They just want $775, and then they're on after electric, everything included.
You have a cosigner? I don't get it.
No, I don't need a cosigner. I can sign it myself.
Interesting.
Yeah, and they know that I'm going to be just starting a job when I get out there.
All right. Yeah. I mean,
dude, it's a normal sized place to live too. I mean, like, it's literally you have a mountain view in between two mountains.
Yeah. I mean, like, I have a F725 rent, but or
Ryan, 720 rent. Ryan, do you want, here, I'm going to send you the screenshot so you can verify that I'm not making this up. Hold on. Of the offer. Give me 1 second. God damn, like, so many fucking people messaged me today on Facebook, dude. Hold on. 1 second.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Beside the point, I think, like, I would go, like, what I would do is I would figure out, like, I would work to figure out, like, your financial situation, and then like unapologetically monetize to sustain your predator catcher situation, and that's what I would do.
Yeah.
Or that's what I'm going to do, and no one's gonna stop me.
Yeah, hold on, Ren. You can. All right, so I'm sending this to you. Don't share it, please, because I don't want to give out information. But I'm sending it to you. And they said that they're gonna waive the security deposit since they know that I'm just there to catch predators and I'm in between jobs when I move there and all that stuff. So they're gonna work with me. But I just sent it to you. But that's the offer. Exactly what I claimed, right? Electric, water, everything included. $775
Bro,
a month.
I mean, that's a message. That's not like.
Well, no, I'm showing you like the offer that I'm going to look at on Wednesday. That's who.
So it's a message you're responding to. It's like a lead almost.
Yeah, because I made a post asking if people knew of any apartments in the area for rent. This person messaged me. That's where I'm going to go look at on Wednesday.
You don't think they're gonna do an income verification?
No.
No, you don't. Really?
No, it's like Ryan. It's not like an actual like big real estate company or commercial. It's like
Oh, I'm sure it's not. But like, even if it's one guy, they're not gonna do an income verification.
No. Not this.
Okay.
Not this specific person. Anyways, no. I'm trying not to give out too much information, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, don't give out any information.
I'm literally going on Wednesday to look at that, and then I'll also meet with the person that offered me the job. Doing it all on the same day. Then I got to meet with the DA. So, wait, where the fuck do you go? Dude, this is the craziest thing ever. So, like, I tell people I'm getting a job in my own apartment, and people are like, "Oh my gosh, imagine! Like, you're so like, Ryan, did I not just send you a screenshot of someone that sent that message to me? When was that even sent? That was sent Sunday, yesterday. Well, technically 2 days ago, but
Yeah, Sunday. I'll just say Sunday.
yeah, Sunday. Like, you all been like hassling me.
Wait, you said they're not asking for security?
No, she said that she can waive it. That's just like a standard thing that they usually ask for, but literally just as a thanks for catching. So far, I caught like 7 predators.
Where does they say they can waive it? They're gonna waive it.
When I called her on the phone.
Okay.
But yeah, that's when I set the appointment up. But anyways, basically like they're happy that I'm there catching predators. So in a way, like that's why they're willing to help me out. But I still got to pay $775 a month. Like I got to pay that every month on time. So. Yeah. So yeah. Here's the other thing too. So for the background check, the DA's literally, I'm gonna get a copy of my entire criminal history from him. He's gonna stamp it or whatever, I guess, or sign it or whatever, and then I'm gonna hand that to whoever. Like I already asked if I can do that, and they said that's fine because I already disclosed to her my criminal past, but there's nothing on my criminal history that would prevent me from running.
Yeah, I mean, like to get my permit, they ask for like first class security, criminal check, background check, security deposit. It's like I don't know. I mean, hope it works well. It could be a sublet situation. That's kind of what I think it is. I'm not gonna.
No, it's literally this person owns a few properties and they rent them out, and now they have a vacancy, and they're offering it to me because they like me to be there full time catching preds. So, I mean, anybody can go look at my Facebook comments and see there's a lot of people that say the same shit. So, it's not a secret. And that's why I want to move there, because, like, why wouldn't I? I have a DA that actually wants to charge predators, that doesn't care how many I catch, and he's also willing to talk to the surrounding neighboring counties to get them to make sure. Like, actually, the one I caught today is a neighboring county, and they didn't even have to talk to the DA. They just arrested the dude on spot. Like, we don't even get arrest on site in Delaware County. The next county over, they fucking put that dude in handcuffs so quick. They didn't even read the chat logs yet. I just explained to them what happened.
So, I mean, you're going to pay the $750 before you move in or after the month?
I got to pay it before.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they're not just going to let me move in for free.
Yeah, I would imagine, but they're probably going to...
Yeah, I'm going to go look at it first, though, dude. Like, I'm not going to just give someone money and not go look at it. I mean, I'm sure I'm going to like it for the price and everything that's included. Like, even cable and Wi-Fi is included. And I need Wi-Fi, so...
Yeah, I would just say...
I actually have a tree in the back of the house I'm not telling anybody about.
Yeah, you shouldn't be like... I'm not asking you to say, like, anything about, like, your financial situation. Like, you shouldn't be saying things like that. But, like, yeah, I mean, I would say that there's very hard things that I think that, you know, you probably need to do to get at a ground zero financially, and then you know, organically grow catching, like where, like, if people do want to see your catching, then probably like in a year it would begin to get enough traction, if not at all.
Well, obviously, like, when I move out there, my first goal is to work as many hours as I can, save up as much money as I can, and fit in predator catching in between. And then, like, once I'm, you know, I have a lot of money saved up and I'm good, then I don't have to work as many hours, and I can, you know, maybe do half and half, you know.
No, you can't. In the beginning, you can't do half and half. You got to do, like, I got to work.
Ryan, I just said I'm going to work as many hours as I can when I first get out there. I have to. I don't have a choice.
Yeah, like, as much hours as you can. It's probably going to be like 50, and you're still going to be like, oh fuck,
Yeah.
I'm still broke. That sucks.
Yeah, I might actually take the second job offer just as like a secondary job for the first like 3 or 4 months. Just I want to save up a bunch of money. That's usually what I do. People wonder, they're like, "Oh, what did you do?" Is like,
Yeah, but the catch is, though, the job that you'll probably be able to hold longer. Like, here's an actual fact is, like, the job that you'll probably even realistically be able to hold for about 6 months, you're not going to be able to even save any money.
Ryan, who the fuck is, like, how's this person know I'm behind on bills and I don't have a job? Like,
Because everyone's behind on bills, because this entire fucking country's falling apart.
no, I'm not behind on bills right now.
Everyone's behind on bills.
Like, actually, all my bills are caught up. And I actually pay my bills early, too.
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy, but...
But there's no, yeah, but, like,
I don't want to put information out there.
Yeah, I'm not putting yeah, no one should put information out there, but I'm saying, like, I don't know, I think that, at the end of the day, it's like, there's going to be very, tough things that you're going to need to do, and...
Haystack, they do background checks there. They're, like, my God. I asked if I can give them my criminal history report from the DA's office, because he's just going to make copies of my report that he has on his desk for the cases, and they said that's fine. Instead of, like, having to pay, like, a background check fee or whatever, like, it's feasible because it's coming from the DA.
Is the landlord going to request rent be paid through a gift card?
A gift card? I hope not. Fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know how they're gonna accept rent payments. I'm assuming she can take a debit card. If not, then what, money orders? I don't know. I used to pay my rent with my debit card.
That was yeah. I thought it was a serious comment.
No, dude. If it's Western Union only, I'm not moving in there. Fuck that. I'm gonna get in there, and then the locks are gonna be changed the next day, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, like, how'd you pay?" Western Union.
Yeah, but, like, keeping it real though, like, I think that where any and all of those kind of comments come from is, like, the difference between what you realistically probably have to do, and what your plan is. There's a lot of distance.
Dude, I haven't seen a fucking paper check in a long time. Well, other than paychecks, but I'm saying like I've never used like a paper check in a long time. This guy never lived on his own. Well, apparently you've never gone on my Facebook and scrolled back through my pictures and seen the condo that I used to live in like literally 2 years ago. Or, well, actually a year and 6 months ago.
So why are you buying the condo now?
My own. What?
So why are you buying the condo now?
Because I can't afford it right now, Ryan. I owned my own business when I had it.
I mean,
and they don't have condos in upstate New York. Not that I know of.
It's not literally the condo. It's like other things.
Well, technically, it wasn't a condo. It was more of one of those newer apartment complexes. You know what I'm talking about? Like that look like condos, but it's really just an overpriced apartment. But literally in Florida, for a 1-bedroom, like a studio apartment in St. Pete, they're like asking for like $1,300 just for a studio. Not even like a bedroom with a door. Florida, that's why I don't want to go back to Florida right now.
Yeah, I think if you say, but like I think though, if you tell the landlord that Todd sent you, but you have to do it in the right voice, they'll probably take $100 off of your rent.
The what? What'd you say?
So if you just tell, like, do you know if you just tell the landlord that Todd sent you, that Todd sent you, that they'll take $100 off of your rent?
No.
So
they'll probably have to rent to me because they'd be like, "Who the fuck's Todd? Get out of here."
Yeah.
Ryan, you got the screenshot I sent you, right? Is it a pipe dream or is it like?
Yeah, it's a pipe dream.
I can move in.
It's a pipe dream. Yeah, it's a pipe dream.
Oh, gee, thanks, Ryan.
Sorry. It's like that's like what you just sent me is the equivalent of like an Indian prince giving you $1 million.
What?
Yeah.
Literally a local person that lives in the county that rents like multiple.
That isn't going to do income verification. That's just gonna that's gonna waive a security deposit. Yeah. Fake.
I mean,
good luck.
Apparently, you've never heard of mom and pop type places that make deals.
No, I've never heard of anything like that. Great.
All right. Well, when I hand her money and I get the key to the place.
Oh yeah. Like we'll see.
Okay.
I'll be oh yeah. But yeah, I mean.
And actually, I met this person's family already. They're the ones that replaced my tires. Like recently in the last 2 weeks when I got my tires changed. Like her family did that. So they saw my post and then they made me an offer.
So are they is it a month by month lease? What's the legal contract?
We're going to talk about that. There's a couple
options. Actually, you probably shouldn't even talk about that, but it's like
6 months or a year. But I'm going to decide, I don't know if I'm going to stay in New York for 6 months or if I'm going to go back to Florida after 6 months. I don't know yet. Because I like to travel and do catches too. So I don't know. I'll probably do a 6 month, just play it safe, and then I can always renew it. My landlord is a squatter, so when I move in, then the real landlords are going to come knock on the door. Is that what you're saying? You're going to be like, who the fuck are you?
I wouldn't be surprised. That would be my most likely scenario.
I'm just going to tell him NVCAP told me to rent this place.
Yeah, I would be waiting outside the porch. I would be waiting outside the door, just waiting for them to show up.
Yeah, Cap, people actually appreciate, what we're doing there. Caught 7 predators in a month and a half there. And that, literally in that county. And actually, we just got a conviction within
No, but it costs $1,200 a month. $1,200
You paid
for an extended stay.
$1,200? Is it a 1-bedroom?
A 1-bedroom.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because it's the real world and it sucks.
Dude, like, this is in the middle of fucking nowhere. This is like hillbilly territory. Like, it's not. I mean, it's in mountains. Like, very rural.
And now the place doesn't even exist. It got like, I don't know what happened to it, but it went out of business and everything. But yeah, with a huge con with the extended stay is like you're basically gonna pay like a shitload of money for less of the requirements.
I don't know. I'm gonna talk to him on Wednesday, dude. Like, I might really fall in love with the place and do a year lease. I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna answer that until I go look at it. Like, I'm not even gonna answer if I'm actually gonna get it or not until I go look at it in person. You know, go over all the specifics or whatever.
Yeah, is there even a rental contract?
Yeah, there is. Like, I got to sign a lease. Like, whatever lease she has, I guess. It's, like I said, it's not a real estate company. It's literally someone that just owns the property.
Well, you need like a contract, or then you're not a tenant. Then they can.
I just said, yeah, there's literally a lease I got to sign.
Okay.
Right. I've rented from both corporate and I've rented from just people that own the property in the past. Like, the really nice house I used to live in that Donnie came to when I owned my business, that he actually talked about the other night. That was a mom and pop place that I rented from. Paid like $1,300 a month for that place. It was actually a good deal because it was a 2-bedroom with a carport and not like a garage, but it had like what do you call those things outside? Like a shed, like a really big storage like shed or whatever, and front porch, back porch, pet friendly. But yeah, that was a mom and pop's place. It was just like a normal lease that I signed, and that I had to pay first and first month's rent and then security.
Yeah, and they probably did like an income verification, right?
Well, technically, Cap, I didn't find this place. I made a post asking if anybody knew of places for rent, and I got like literally like, here, I'll count. I think like 13 messages of different ideas, like people saying, "Oh, go check this place out." Then people messaging.
Yeah, so I think like he made a post, and then this is the response of the post.
Yeah, these people like reached out to me, and they know I'm the predator catcher because I posted it on my channel. I just said, instead of driving from freaking Utica out there, and I can't afford to go out there every day, because literally it's more money and gas. If I were to drive out there every day back and forth, in 2 weeks it would end up being more than what my rent costs just to live out there permanently.
Yeah, you can.
And that's the only place I like to catch, because you all seen the catch that Alex and I did tonight. We did that catch in Utica, and the pred literally said he admitted to the cops on their body cams that I have CP on this phone with 3 images of nude kids, and the police.
Wait, and honestly, beyond that, honestly, after, like, I don't know much. Like, I'm not gonna like make assumptions on like any of the other finances, but realistically, to even break even with the value of your car, you're probably gonna need to do like part-time, like Uber Eats or DoorDash or something, like, or delivery, like, just to break even, or you're gonna decline.
No, if I work the full-time job at $20 an hour, Ryan, I'll have plenty of money. Like, I'll be fine financially, but I'm not gonna have as much time catching.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to organically grow it and then catch on the side, and then that's how you do it.
The first couple months, I'm gonna work as much as I can, like I did when I worked at the florist. Like, I told them to give me as many hours as they could, and I ended up getting way more hours than I wanted. And then when I asked to back it down, they wouldn't let me. But I'm not fucking telling you who's paying me $20 an hour. Are you crazy? So then John Davis start blowing them up, telling them not to hire me, but then complain that I don't have a job later. Fuck that. Do you get to park in a garage? I think it's just a carport. It's like a covered carport. Oh, yeah, Ryan, the other thing too is that like they already have security cameras on the property, like all around the house, which is perfect. And they just give you the access to it too. I don't know. I thought that was pretty cool because it's expensive as shit to install cameras, especially if I'm catching preds in the area. Like, I want to have cameras.
How much would you pay for a camera?
Camera?
Yeah, you literally just talking about security cameras.
No, I'm saying it comes with security cameras. Like the house already has security cameras. Hopefully none inside the house, though. I should look into that. What if they, like, I pay the rent, and then it's like, what's that movie called where the landlord's, like, watching the tenants, and then, like, the landlord lives inside the walls of the place or something like that? Like, you come out, your keys got moved to the other side of the room, and then you discover, like, God, what the fuck is that movie called? There's literally a whole scary movie about that. And it's in the middle of the boonies, too. No phone service without Wi-Fi. They shut the Wi-Fi off, so now you can't even call the police. I can't remember the name of the movie.
Wait, is it a room or the entire house for $775?
It's the whole house. It's only...
Wait, whoa, wait a minute. I thought, like, it was at best, like, a room, like a bedroom, and maybe a shared bathroom. The entire house for $775 without a security deposit. Okay, yeah.
It's in the middle of fucking nowhere. That's why it's so cheap. Like, it's
okay. That's why it's so cheap.
Ryan, when I go there, I'll take pictures and send it to you, and then I'm gonna send you.
Good luck.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm being kind of like, I don't know how it's coming off, but like, it's based in reality.
I mean, Ryan, I sent you the screenshot. Like, you've seen the offer.
It's words on a message.
Ryan, do you think the person's lying to me?
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, but in no way. Like, I could send you a message that I'm gonna give you $3 million after the stream.
Okay. Like I said, like,
you don't
I'm
see
going
the point,
to look at it on Wednesday.
Like, I thought the situation was like, okay, maybe it was like a shit, like a bedroom and maybe like a icky shared bathroom situation. Like, but even my situation is like, it's just a room and a shared bathroom, and all the bathrooms all share are gross and used by crackheads, and it's $720. And
no,
you know,
it's a house.
Like, and it's just a room. There's no house for $775. And they require security first, last, background check, like real things.
So I'm gonna just read this out loud, but I'm gonna edit like certain details. Hi Cameron, I have a 1-bedroom, everything included: electric, AC, heat, Wi-Fi, cable, TV, and garage. Oh, it does have a garage. Sorry, my bad. There was an apartment that was like $650. That might have been the one with the carport. But anyways, for $775 a month, my lease is month to month. So this one is month to month. It's in Delaware County, but has yada 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 address. If you're interested, my number is, and then I got the number, and then I called, and that's when I set up the appointment to meet on Wednesday after the holiday.
Why did you read that?
What?
Just like, I'm just trying to understand your brain. Like, why did you read that?
Well, I didn't give out any other information but what I already
No,
said.
it's not about the information, but like, why did you read that?
Because you're questioning it like it doesn't exist.
Oh yeah, I'm questioning the shit out of it. But like, is like anything, any of those details seem like oh, like it's realistic? They're just gonna hand you a hoax for $775.
Yeah.
With no strings attached.
I mean, Ryan, I don't know. I'm going to look at it on Wednesday. I keep telling you this. Like, I'll take pictures of it when I go look at it.
I mean,
actually, I can
we'll
get a copy. Actually, I'll even get a copy of the fucking lease that I'll have to sign, and I'll send you that too.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to send me anything, but like, good luck with it working out. I mean, 775 in for a house.
Yeah.
Like, I couldn't even find 6 like anywhere near that for like a shared room in where you're at.
Ryan, you don't live in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's like people don't understand. It's literally in the middle of nowhere. Like it's 20 minutes away. It looks like from the nearest grocery store, which is actually perfect. So.
Like living in the nowhere would be like more that would be more of like north of Canada, like where there's no civilization or anything. Like actually, I think I lived like truly in the middle of nowhere once for a small time in Connecticut. But that means there's no cellular networks. That means there's no is it really in the middle of nowhere?
Actually,
Just
hold on a second, Ryan. I have the address for it. Hold on.
No, don't, bro. It's not about the address, yo. Like,
I'm not gonna post the address. I'm just gonna do a Google Maps.
What are you gonna do with the address?
And here's the rest of the message. You are doing a great job, and I appreciate what you're doing for this area. Like,
yeah, a lot of people probably do.
What?
Yeah, like a lot of people probably do. Like either it's like maybe
people want me to be there catching full time. I don't know why it's so hard to explain. There's nobody else doing predator catching, and none of the police do it there. That's why the police work with me. But like we literally are making progress there. 7 preds in a month, and 1 already got convicted. Did you know about
yeah,
that?
and that's good.
Brent, did you know like I turned over a pred to the police on June 5th, and then I think it's been like 4 days now or 5 days. He literally just agreed to a plea deal and was convicted. So, and I think it was about a week after I turned the police report in that he got arrested. So he was sitting in jail for a couple of weeks, and then boom, he agreed to a plea deal.
Yeah, I mean, not once did they question your catching.
I'm not special at all. I'm saying that what people are messaging me. I'm not saying I'm special. I'm just saying, like, I got offered a sweet deal. You know, they probably, I don't know, just based off the message or how it's worded or whatever, I can tell, like.
I wouldn't even have responded to that message. Like, that's.
Well, I didn't respond to it. I called the phone number.
Bruh.
That's a legitimate person, Ryan. Like, I went and looked at the Facebook to see, and I realized that it's the relative of the person that changed my tires at the mechanic shop. So, all the red flag, dude. All these fucking people on the internet. Like, okay, well, I mean, if you guys could do better, then better. But
no, I don't think anyone can do better than that deal. Actually,
I'm the one that's going to be living in it, and people are still going to be like, "Oh, you have a fake house that you live in." It's going to be like a nice 1-bedroom house, probably not crazy big, but I mean, big enough for me and my dog.
And if it was a mansion, it probably would be like $1,000 or something, right?
Definitely, I can tell you, it's definitely not a mansion. It's just like probably an average size tiny home. This sounds like it's like an older house that was converted into, you know, they put modern like appliances in it.
Yeah, it's probably not a mansion.
No, it's not a mansion. Not for
yeah,
that.
mansion would be like $1,000 a month. I mean, that'd be crazy.
Hold on, Haystack said Cam gonna get a little sign that says "Home is where the heart is." What? I paid $7.75 for this shit, and then I flip it over and it's a picture of John Davis. Fuck me.
Yeah. All I will say to all of that is good luck.
No. Ryan, the whole house is probably 775 square feet, I bet you. I mean, that's big enough for one person.
Yeah,
It's got a front
but
yard, it's got a backyard. It's not fenced in, but it's like on a big lot of property. It's in between some farm.
so you be the only one living in this house. You have like access to all the bathrooms and everything, all that for sale.
Right,
And
there's one bathroom, bud. One bathroom.
oh, even one. That's more than half. But you still would be living in that house alone, like to yourself, with the front and backyard. For $775 a month.
He said it's a studio, the bedroom, bathroom, kitchen, and garage. Well, I mean, like, even if it was a studio, it's still a fucking great deal because, again, in Florida, studios like $1,300 a month. Is Bill Powell the landlord? Could be. Oh no, dude! Could you imagine? Like, I'm like just chilling, watching TV, and then there's like some dude like sitting outside in the chair, just like live on YouTube.
Yeah, the highlight of Bill Powell's life is that he was a.
Where did you come from? And they
hunter.
point up the trees, and I'm like, fuck. Like, he's gonna be like, I'm the property owner, or my parents own this house. I just hang out here to get service. I'd be like, fuck me.
Yeah, you can probably sublet his tent though. I mean, you probably have like a.
Have you talked? Yes, I just said I called this person. I set up an appointment to come look at it on Wednesday. Like, all right, I'll tell you guys what. If there's nothing doxing about it or whatever the property, like when I go look at it, I'll at least take a couple pictures and post them so y'all can shut the hell up about it. But yeah, and Ryan, I'll show you the lease, and then Ryan will let you all know like it's legit.
Okay.
Deal? Yeah,
we'll virtually shake on it.
There we go. I'm sure people will take your word for it at least. But I'll at least post a picture because, especially if it's a nice place. Like, inside of it, I can't dox myself from the inside. And plus, if I go live in there anyways, people are going to see the inside of the house eventually.
I'm sure they will.
Should I do catches from inside there?
Probably not.
Yeah, it's probably a horrible idea.
No, remember when our idea was to, it was like way back when we're gonna leave the doors unlocked and see if the predator was gonna come in.
Sketchy, and that guy came up. We scared the shit out of ourselves, and then we scared the shit out of him, and then he scared the shit out of us. You remember that?
I like the wipes and shit.
I said we're the popo.
No, you said we're the popo.
Well, I didn't know what else to say. I want to get fucking knifed or shot.
I just said, dude, I just looked at him like, bro, you're a creepy motherfucker that like looks like Sway in the morning that just fucking creeped into what you thought were two teenage girls at home. I was like, what the fuck? That guy was a strange dude.
Dude, what if I get there and the landlord says the back door doesn't even close?
Honestly, when you get there, the landlord will probably say, "Fuck you! What the fuck are you doing in my house?" and then tell you to go.
I can literally see
because it's not even their house. It's just like a prank.
She seems like a really nice lady. Like, to be fair, like I already met. I don't know who the other guy is, like relative wise to her, but he does own a local business in town, and he helped me out with my tires. But it seemed like nice people, genuine people. I don't get scammer vibes at all, but that's why, like, I'm not giving a dime to this person until I look at it and see the lease and they look at my criminal history report and all that. But it's the best deal that I found so far. I mean, granted, there was an offer for $650 for just a 1-bedroom apartment in that area, but
wait a minute. Did you say granite or granted?
Granted.
Okay, good.
I think I did. I don't know. It could be
Sounded like granite.
It's probably the kratom or lack thereof. I don't even know anymore. I got one eye going this way and the eye going the other way.
God damn. Shit.
I'm just kidding. So, damn, it's already the fucking 4th of July. Fuck me, dude.
It's already 4 a.m.
Well, yeah, I know. Like, I'm gonna wait to do my catch on Wednesday because, like, I like to have the police like sitting there with me when I do them. And there's no rush. Like, if anything, like the guy will probably send me a couple more nude images tomorrow, and I'll have all day to chat with him. So I'll probably get him to say more, you know. I mean, he already sent nudes, so he's already fucked. But I don't know. That every time I go there, dude, I always get like a catch or Pred's talking for a catch shot. You know, a couple days later.
Yeah.
Well, I'm really bad at. All right, so y'all should know by now. Like, I'm just really bad at explaining things, but I promise you all, like, I'm not about to get ripped off. Like, it's legit.
It's legit, guys. 100%.
I had my own catch earlier that I decoyed myself. Alex, I don't know who decoyed that catch for Alex, but I went on the catch with Alex after my catch. I tried getting Alex to come on my first one, but I think he had a catch in Scranton, PA before that. That's where he was coming from, anyways. But where did you know Alex was coming? Because he told me. Just like the Titanic, this ship is no, not the Titanic. Just like this submersible, it's unsinkable, or I mean, uncrackable or whatever. I don't fucking. I think the submarine, Ryan. I think the Xbox controller just ran out of batteries.
Oh wait, hold on. I got to fix something.
Oh, you gotta give Nanya a wrench.
No.
Yellow submarine, dude. I was on my drive earlier. I was listening to some of those submarine talk videos on YouTube. The ones where they're like, no one really knows what the cause of the accident was. But dude, this guy literally went out and said that I'm breaking all the rules of submarine stuff because I'm setting new standards, and then literally dies on like the 4th or 5th expedition. It's fucking crazy. Dude, Ryan, would you pay $250,000 to go like down to the Titanic in a carbon fiber homemade fucking sub with like?
I don't have $250,000, so that just ends that conversation.
Well, Ryan, if you only paid rent for $775 a month, you could probably afford it over time. But I'm just saying, like,
yeah,
if you did, like, would anybody pay? Like, dude, if you're a billionaire, why don't you just buy your own submarine and go whenever you want, like a real submarine?
Yeah. Well, a billionaire should just get their own submarines.
They used a $5 controller. I thought it was like $30 or something on Amazon. It's actually a Logitech controller. It wasn't an Xbox controller, but I mean, you could probably use it for Xbox. But dude, oh my God, I remember one time.
Nah, I couldn't have Tilly commit any chat crimes.
I remember one time, Ryan, when I went on vacation in the Caribbean, they had like these, I don't know what they're called, but they're like halfway submarines where basically like underneath it looks like an underwater scooter, but it's basically like a giant air bubble with air that's fed into the like glass container that your head's in, and then there's like water up to your chest when you're in it, and then you drive it. Like, dude, I tried getting in that and I literally couldn't. Like the claustrophobia set in, and I couldn't do it. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. It literally looks like an underwater scooter that's a submarine, but not really. It's like a half of the submarine. I don't know what they're called, but dude, I can't imagine getting in one of those fucking subs and going that deep. Fuck that. With 5 people too, like there's not even seats. And then they hand you a Logitech controller and say, hey, you just push this button to go up and this down, and see this button on the wall like an elevator? You just push this and it turns everything on. Don't worry, we'll be fine. if we hear any cracking, we'll just go back up to the surface. Went on the submarine in Hawaii and I hated it. Yeah, so like I seen the original subs that they used, like James Cameron used when they went to the Titanic. Those look fine. Like I think I could do that, where you have like a chair you're sitting in. It has like the actual like joystick. It looks like a cockpit of like a plane or something. It's got all the buttons and computers. Like that would be fun.
I mean, I would go to space though. That would be my thing. I would go to space.
I'm almost wondering if these people even got on the sub in the first place. Like, no one even posted pictures of them getting on the, like, wouldn't you take a picture of the group together before they go? You know what I mean? Like, before they launch it, like, when they all go and sit inside of it before they sealed up the, whatever it's called, the front hatch, like, wouldn't there be a picture of them all together? Like, there's, like, no pictures or anything. Like, what was going on in the country the day that they went missing that they didn't want us to pay attention to? There is a picture? Dude, I haven't seen it yet. I watched 2 videos today that the videos were, I think it was released yesterday, and they were commenting about how there's not even any images of the passengers. Or actually, I'm sorry, they're not called passengers, guys, because of liability reasons. They're called adventurers, and they're funding their own adventure so they don't get sued. It's fucking crazy. False flag explosion. Well, they say it imploded, but I mean, I would believe that it imploded, but I don't know. No bodies recovered or anything. Hey, at the very least, they said if it, they were inside of it and then imploded the way they said technically, because I guess your brain, to feel pain, your brain functions at a certain speed to where the amount of time of the implosion is way quicker, like 1,000th of a second, compared to your brain receptors to feel pain. So if they did die from an implosion, their brain didn't have enough time to process pain. So I guess, like, at the very least, they didn't feel pain or suffer. And they didn't know it was coming either. If that's, in fact, like, how they died, of course.
Wait, am I back?
Where'd you go?
Oh. Yeah, it's on other apps. I think it's time mute.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm probably just going to chill here all day today. I mean, yeah, today. It's like 4 a.m.
Yeah, but I think I'm going to end off here.
Yeah, at least you took my mind off of some shitty ass shit, Ryan. Thanks.
Yeah. But yeah, so it's 4:17 a.m. It's been real. It's almost been 5 hours. That was like almost like a long NVCAP stream. We haven't had one of those in a while. Usually they're now about an hour and a half tops. But yeah, I'm gonna end it.
Alrighty, dude. Oh, have a good night.
Yep.
Peace.